Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am finally here. It only took 41 minutes past the hour. There were some noises outside, and there were some other issues, and then my dogs didn't want to cooperate. It was one thing after another. I've been trying to get started for an hour. But we got here. And we're live. We're going to be talking about some of this today, and the updates to Guild Wars Reforged. And I'm making a new character to sort of celebrate this happening that I can't do on my phone because it's having memory problems and my phone is dying. And guess how I found out? Well, try to do things with this. It's fun. The Play Store. I don't want to talk about it. It's a whole thing, and then I was like, I'm not going to bother people with this. I need to buy a new phone. It's like 10 years old. It's actually, how long have I had this phone? It's like man, this phone, this is an S9. When did an S9 come out? 2018. Yeah, it's 8 years old. Is it live on mobile? In certain areas. Okay. This comes out sometime this summer, so we still have time here. I don't know if they've sent out the official release date or not. I can look it up. Guild Wars Reforged Mobile. June 24th, 2026. I remember seeing it somewhere, and I just didn't remember where. So June 24th, 2026, this goes live for everyone. But if you're in Canada, where was it? I had it down at one point, and then I stopped talking about it. It's Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and Philippines. It's already there. You can download this and play it. But there's bugs and things that they're trying to work out before June 24th. So you can go download Guild Wars Reforged on your phone if you're from those areas. And if you've seen other ArenaNet partners playing it or whatever, or talking about it, that's because, you know, we're ArenaNet partners. But the big thing here is that I will be making a new character today, and we'll be playing this again later this month, hopefully on June 24th. I just won't be able to do it on my phone. Yeah, partner perks. And all those people in Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and Philippines are partners now. No choice in the matter. Sign the contract. You're in. There'll be some other exciting things happening today while I do all this that I did not plan on. I was planning on playing Guild Wars Reforged today because I wanted to go back and visit all the updates. And then things started to be updated more, and then that kind of thing. So June, the beginning of June went from nothing happening, and within like 2 weeks in the middle of May, it went from everything is going to happen, you're going to have to accept it, Zorric. Sort of like over on Twitch. Hey, have we talked about twitch.tv/AngryZorric? We haven't talked about that yet. Hey, go over to twitch.tv/AngryZorric and follow me there. Subscribe, subscribe to me there. Subscribe to me here. What is it over there? Follow, yeah. And then me and Magic's Knight and Remy in chat right now. Hi, Remy. We were playing Terraria yesterday. Nullcron was there. Yeah, rare Nullcron sighting in the wild. That's crazy. Didn't realize I needed to help Nullcron more. I thought Nullcron would remember more, but you know, we're all at a certain age. Even I didn't know what to do sometimes. Sin was there. He was helping out. We played Terraria. It was fun. For like 9.5 hours. Other than that, you will find all the VODs and stuff, if they're no longer on Twitch, over at youtube.com/@randomzorric. Do I have anything else to talk about? That is the question. Yes, I have lots to talk about today. We have to cover updates. We have to cover I'll go over the updates and talk about that. We have to make a new character. We'll see how far we get today. I have no idea. And if there's any other stuff coming out, we'll just tackle that as it happens. How's that sound? Tomorrow, June 2nd, we will be in Guild Wars 2 Dragon Bash. That's tomorrow. And anything else that will happen. Effing, just stack the day. Give me more to do, ain't it? Am I going to try the Doom character thing? No, but I did want to try the Reforged character thing. The Doom character thing. What you mean? What you mean? Doom character thing. Oh, you're talking about hard mode. I'm not good enough at Guild Wars to play the Doom character thing. Iron Man, not for me. I sometimes just die. You saw me in Terraria yesterday. I literally was jumping to my death because we didn't have enough tombstones. And if you get the title or anything, it'll have the symbol by it. I need to find, while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Dang, Remy, you're more excited about this than I am, I think. Da-da. I do this every time. How do I get to the patch notes? How do I get to the patch notes? There we go. I don't think I don't think I need to show them on screen. You don't lose anything if we start with that. That's true, except the badge and then the embarrassment of not getting it done. Yeah, I tried and promptly died. Yeah, it would be like I never even tried. Guaranteed. Titles take so long in Guild Wars 1 that I just don't know. I just don't know how prestigious people would also feel about it anyways. Like, I wouldn't be doing it for myself because I'm just not interested in... I haven't even got my GWAM title on a character at all. So, like, doing it on a whole new character, that would be such a ride. Da, da, da. You know, I just realized. No. The game sound is coming through. Good. I'm just on the login screen, letting it twirl. Maybe we'll actually work on getting those titles today. But anyways, I want to talk about this a little bit. They updated Guild Wars Reforged again on May 27th. But the most important thing that you need to know what happened on May 27th is they took out Reforged mode from alpha and put it into beta status. So Reforged mode is on default now for characters, so they are going full dive into that. Reforged mode, I can't talk about it because they changed things, and talk about it now. You get extra experience and stuff. It's like it's the way they want you to experience the game now, which is a better thing because it should technically move you faster and let you earn things faster than if you were playing old school. But by moving it out of beta and bring it to default, they're still trying to they're trying to onboard new players in a game that's over 20 years old, and that's hard to do. But with mobile, we're going to have a lot of people jumping in. So they did things like they added a new quest for getting started in Guild Wars to teach you things. And it's at the town crier. I see right there. Okay. There's a new Reforged only, so you'd only find this content in Reforged. Surviving after the Searing quest that players can get from War Master Titus. That rewards players with a book that helps explain some of the core mechanics of Guild Wars and provides additional resources and rewards to help new players get started. So not only are they sort of revamping to help move you along, but they're giving us a tutorial, which is something that I felt was already pretty good in Guild Wars compared to Guild Wars 2, because it does, you know, you don't have to keep pressing 1 to attack. You can just hold the button down, right? They tell you that stuff as things go along. And each one, like I remember in Factions, Master Togo just being like, dude, stop spamming that button. You're gonna break your computer. My little laptop. Sound like Magic's over here. That was me. Hey, that was me. Shh. That was me. Don't do it. Sorry, my dogs love to bark anytime they hear something close to a knock. But anyways, a connector quest from Ambassador Zane that leads players back to War Master Titus for the next primary quest that has been added. You can still opt out of Reforged mode during character creation and can toggle Reforged mode off and on via Shrine to Godly Accrements. So you can shut off Reforged mode if you don't like it or want to try it without. We have changed our previously communicated plan for bringing Reforged mode out of beta. Here is the new plan. When Reforged mode comes out of beta, we will remove the Reforged badge from the game. That's interesting. We will introduce a new veteran mode, which will preserve the classic tuning changes and content. This will be the same as playing without Reforged mode today. Players will be able to opt into veteran mode during character creation and toggle the mode off and on via the Shrine to Godly Accrements? Accruitments? You guys couldn't hear it. Hold on. Oh, the music's gonna get weird. Hold on. Hold on.
Accoutrements.
That's what I'm trying to say. Neither veteran nor Reforged badges will be applied to earn titles. There won't be any special rewards for playing in veteran mode. It will exist solely to preserve the pre-Reforged experience. So that's interesting. We originally planned to mark titles with the mode they were earned under because we anticipated Reforged mode could introduce tuning changes that might make certain titles significantly easier to achieve, which I don't think is a bad thing in Guild Wars 1. We all have time for that. In practice, we found ways to make the pacing and content changes without significantly impacting the level of effort required to earn each title, like Doom's Covenant and Melandra's Accord, which dramatically alter the level of effort needed to earn certain titles. Our previous plan to mark titles based on Reforged mode usage has unfortunately discouraged veteran players from checking out the new content with their existing characters. If that still holds true, I did not go to Reforged mode. And the reason for that is because I don't want to mess with my characters that I made in the past. That's why this morning, June 1st, 2026, I bought a new character slot. Cost me $6.32 American. It's cheaper than a gallon of gas some places. But anyhow, I just got a whole new character. So we can explore this stuff without me feeling like I'm putting anything in jeopardy, or if they change something, that kind of stuff. But now it doesn't seem like it really matters because you can switch between the modes and that kind of stuff. And I do think a lot of veteran players weren't engaging with the content because they just wanted to preserve their characters. But I do think a lot of people who are excited for Guild Wars Reforged or Guild Wars 1 just have played it for years decided to just jump in. So it wasn't all of them. But a lot of new players jumping into Guild Wars Reforged without that experience that we've come to know in Guild Wars 2, even though it's died off in over the years in Guild Wars 2, where veterans have left the game, that experience is still around. There's still a lot of veterans that can teach people things or tell people how things were and how it is now. That kind of wisdom makes the game a better place, makes the community better. In Guild Wars 1, if you have a bunch of new players coming in and the veterans not helping them or sharing that wisdom and that kind of stuff at a certain pace, it can leave new players sort of feeling lost and confused and things like that. By getting more veterans to engage with the new game mode, I do believe it's going to help the community grow in a much better way, and new players feel more engaged in the community, which is extremely important when you're bringing it to mobile, so you don't get a huge influx of a certain type of people, right? You want the casuals, as they call them. I just call them the everyday gamer. Mobile has produced a new type of gamer. Mobile gamers are a different breed of people, really, because they are the people who don't play on console or PC per se. They have only played games on their mobile phone their entire life, which is insane to me. And they have a different mindset of what they want to get out of the game. So, like, Guild Wars 2 is more casual based. It's really easy to play Guild Wars 2 once you learn it. It doesn't seem that way because there is challenging content, but 90% of Guild Wars 2 is playable by most people with just simple builds and things like that, which is good for the game technically because it produces sales on the gym store and that kind of thing. Their business model is really good, which is why you see so much contention from people who want harder content. And when that harder content comes along, you see such a big pushback in Guild Wars 2. But Guild Wars Reforged has been around for 20 years. So a lot of people are going to be jumping into a 20-year-old game knowing that, and then understanding that it will be challenging for different reasons and that kind of stuff. But when it comes to mobile, it's important that we have veterans there helping people. So if there's any bridge that needs to exist for mobile, the veterans will help ease up on at least the experience or knowledge that might be gapped because of playing on mobile. So, like, how do I do this will be a hard question to answer, but I think as time goes on, Steam, whether you have the launcher on PC or Steam or mobile or whatever you're playing on, I think Guild Wars Reforged will be one of those games that will be around for a long time, ever evolving. So, and I think that's okay. I think that's a fun little thing. Does not mean everybody will stick around and play and do the things that, you know, they've always done, or they will try to always do. But yeah, I'm interested to see how that grows the community and stuff like that. But by removing the badges, I also wonder if it loses some of its prestige of a new era. Because I was thinking about that, like, it would be interesting to see where someone earns something, either in veteran status or in Reforged. Because, you know, I do think there's that should be part of the preservation of the game, but at the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? So we will talk about the skill adjustments and things like that when the time comes. I am waiting on something now. We'll see if it happens. Maybe not. But Oh, okay. I'm glad I went back. I'm glad I went back. Okay. Keep that there. We're going to be making a new character soon. All right, is there anything else to talk about with those new updates? No, but we are no longer in alpha, we're in beta. So we're going to be making a beta character today, technically. And then we're going to try to get through pre-searing and things the best I can. Again, I warn everybody, I really suck at this game. You know, I don't suck. I guess I have enough knowledge in things over the years that, you know, cool. But, all right, what's Doom's Covenant? It's challenging, optional game mode, currently beta testing at its part of Guild. The mode is focused on survival, tasking players with completing the game without dying. Characters created with Doom's Covenant may continue to be played after death, but failing Covenant will result in participation being removed. New characters can opt into Doom's Covenant character creation. Existing characters can opt out of it, or provided they haven't accrued any debts into it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. What's this one? Melandrews. This mode forces player to completely self-sufficient, being restricted from account-wide unlocks, trading, traders, and other ways of transferring items. The mode is currently in beta testing. Oh. Finally, Melandrews core mode enabled had the following restrictions: can't trade, can't pick up items. Can't pick up items or any amount of gold by other players. No access to your account storage. Can't use skill tomes. Can't use the /bonus item pre-order Coke player special commands. No access to the Zaishin Menagerie. Can't access traders that rely on market prices. Material traders. Both common and rare, rune traders, skull traders. You probably suck worse. I don't think Guild Wars 2... I don't think you should ever compare yourself in Guild Wars 2 to any other player. So you don't suck worse. You suck differently. There are some people... Or Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1, sorry. That's what I meant. Again, I play how many hours of Guild Wars 2? I've only put in like 1,000 hours or something. I can't remember how many hours I have on Guild Wars, but like 20,000 hours on Guild Wars 2 versus Guild Wars Reforged. Can't display account-wide titles or gain their passive effects. Account-wide titles do not count towards the kind of a big deal title track. Lux and Acursic PvE only skills will use the actual rank as normal. As such, lockpicks will always have their minimum lockpick chance. 10% in hard mode, regardless of the treasure hunter or lucky rank. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. Interesting. Not doing that. All right. All right, so Reforged mode. These are the things that are going to affect me. It's display next to character names. Well, the badge will be going away, so that doesn't really matter. Skill cost progression curve is lowered by roughly half, capping out at 500 gold. This change reduces the cost of skill hunter title by roughly 145 platinum. Wow. By explore areas in normal mode, you will be under the effect of Reforged mode, a permanent buff that grants 5% bonus to gold dropped and experience gained from killing enemies. Access to the new dungeon, Tunnels of the Forsaken. New recruitable heroes, Devona and Ghost of Althea. Increased prophecy mission rewards. The mission completion reward has been increased from 1,000 experience and 1 skill point to 2,000 experience, 200 gold, and 1 skill point. The bonus objective reward has been increased from 1,000 experience to 1,500, 150 gold, and 1 skill point. The hard mode mission completion reward has been increased from 2,000 experience, 500 gold, and 1 skill point to 3,000 experience, 500 gold, and 1 skill point. Several prophecy quests have increased gold rewards. If a player toggles Reforged mode on or off while one of these quests is in their log, the quest reward will update upon changing maps or districts, locking out or claiming the reward. Revised henchman skill bars. Alicia and Minlo use Resurrect instead of Restore Life. And Reyna uses Savage Shot instead of Determined Shot. Which is more damage, is it not? Yeah. At higher levels. Skill bar changes are applied upon leaving a town or outpost or entering a mission, except Ascalon Academy, and retained across multiple zones. Henchmen in early prophecy areas have a higher level. Level 3 henchmen have their levels increased by 3. Level 6 to 12 henchmen have had their levels increased by 2, and level 15 to 17 henchmen had their levels increased by 1. The level increases applied upon leaving a town or outpost. Okay. Affected henchmen still use the builds associated with their level before the increase. Pre-searing, access to getting started Guild Wars quest. Nice. Access to a bastion in the North quest chain in Northlands, which unlocks the Pike and Square outpost, the Forsaken Tunnels dungeon. Devona as a pre-searing hero. Enemy health is reduced by 20% for all enemies, including hostile, charmable animals. Enemy armor is reduced by roughly 20% for most foes. Bug. Enemies with negative armor rating against certain damage types will have their armor increased instead. Additional enemies appear in the Northlands. Groups of Grawl, including the stronger Grawl Crones and Grawl Fighters. Groups of Oakhearts, including the stronger Ironhearts. 2 groups of Char. 2 groups of Char at each of the 2 gates of the Great Wall. The gates are also closed now. Trivia. Access to the alpha version of Reforged mode was added as part of December 18th, 2025 update. Reforged mode entered beta status May 27th. Okay. So they just upped the rewards and stuff like that. I think that's fine. Skill. Preservation. Alright. There are so many skill upgrades that I don't think we really need to mess with it. We ready to start getting play stuff? I think we are. Let's go. Go here. Hi. I'm down here. Hi. Hi. My dogs are looking at me. Silly. Look at this. New character slot. Create. We'll make a role-playing character. Prophecies, obviously. It's the only way to get into pre-searing. What do you mean? Now, here is the question. What class should I make? Or profession, sorry. Same thing, really. I want to do a warrior. I think I already have 2 rangers. I don't have 2 warriors. I'm not good with Mesmer. I have an elementalist. Do I have a necro? What haven't I played? I have played every profession in this game and deleted a monk, necro, mesmer, and an elementalist, and a ranger. And a warrior. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back. What do I have? Elementalist. That's a ritualist. That's a ranger. That's a ranger. Paragon. Dervish. Necromancer. I do have a necromancer. Only level 8 though. Am I warrior? Huh. Having more than one isn't bad? That's true. Hold on. Let's do this. Guild Wars Reforged. builds. Warrior. Warrior. Okay. Warrior. Da da da. Wonder if the PVX wiki has any of the new ones. Random builds. Monk Warrior. See, I have to stick to prophecies. But we can't do that. We can't do the fun assassin one. Or just ignore you if it's more of a rhetorical question? No, I'm taking suggestions. Warrior would be the main choice. I know how to play Warrior. I mean, it is my main in this game. Maybe it's time to renew and reforge the Warrior. Let's do it. What is it like now? Male or female? Let's go female. How do I turn my character? Okay. You know, maybe I should go Necro. No. We can't break the role play. White AF. La 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 la. Basic. Oh, we got faces. Da da da. This one looks the part. Man, the face definitely makes the hairstyles much different. It's not like Guild Wars 2 where they give you like... I guess? Secondary Necro? Everybody's saying Necro now. I don't think... I could do... Yeah, I could do Secondary Necro. It is pre-searing that we're going to be focusing on. No, I'll do Warrior. We could do Necro. But more than likely, I'm going to do Ranger as secondary and pre-searing. So we can take advantage of the pets. Didn't they add a new pet to pre-searing? Am I just making shit up? Body? Green, as is tradition. Next. Reforged. I need a name for this character. Nah, it's already taken. More likely, I'm gonna make it 2 names, not just 1. That's not taken.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon.
Oh.
It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe? Yes, my lord. These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs. Yes, my lord. Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory. As you command, my king.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Even though it already told me it's all gonna come to an end. That's my character! Wow. Level 1. Oh, I got the Magi. Beta. That's it? Unfavored. Da-da-da. We don't need that. Da-da. Ah! Hammer. Who uses a hammer? Put that there. Hold on to the bow. I gotta destroy all this stuff. Ooh, a better hammer. Da-da-da-da-da. The rest of this I can throw away. Keep the bow. The bow is actually pretty good. Da-da. Look, it's the town crier. Man, this game feels so much bigger than when I was a much younger Zorric. You know, I might have chosen to be a warrior myself. I've got a good set of lungs for shout skills, and I know a thing or two about swinging an axe, but that's the rub, isn't it? The other fellow might have an axe too. Well then, what would you like to talk about? Message from a friend. Excuse me, you're AngryZorric. AngryZorric not taken? Are you kidding? Absolutely taking it. Aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. I like good news. Oh, there it is. Getting started in Guild Wars. Welcome to Guild Wars, the tutorial quest designed to guide you as you learn the basics of the game. The reward is 500 experience, 100 gold. Guide me through the tutorial. Meet up with your profession trainer outside the city gate. Complete their test. Okay. I don't have any skills. I have no points. Hi. There you are, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I have news that I think you'll appreciate. Been looking for you everywhere, AngryZorric. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about the craft before going to the North Wall. Tell you what, travel to Southwest Gate, which will take you to Lakeside County, and have Van the Warrior waiting for you outside. Show you a trick or two. Okay. What's the button? Log. We're gonna try to follow that one. Look at all these people. Da, 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 da. How do I what's the thing I was just thinking of? How do I get my outfits? Anybody know? I have 10 gold. That's it. There's nothing I can do. What do you do? This guy. Blade? Huh. Over the hill at where you get your first quest, says Mikey. Shoot. Oh yeah, it's from an NPC. There's the shrine. Look at that. Interesting. Da, da, da. One thing I would like to see them add, and this is me just being picky at this point. This is me being selfish. One thing I would like them to add in Guild Wars Reforged is the ability to toggle map completion, so I don't have to mod the game at all. Look at all the names. The costume maker, yeah. And festival hats. Let's go. 2026. Please make me a new hat. Pumpkin crown, lion mask. I have to pay 10 gold? A scarf, stylish black scarf. Festive winter hood. A tricorn. Make me a reaper's hood. Spectracles. Ferocious ears. Make me a char hat. I don't think I have all the festival hats. Oh, man. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We gotta go with Balthazar, right? We don't want that. Let's get a hat. Please make me a new hat. Yeah. Da, da, da. Now I'm out of money. Oh yeah, I don't have any of that. What do you got? Sell. Can't even sell your starter stuff. Ba-da-da-da. The enemy is ready through the gate. All right, let's go. Da, 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 da. Let's follow the thing. I'm done messing around. This guy. Accept. A little challenge in mind. Prepare for what it's like to be a warrior. Live through this, and you're well on your way. A horde of scale has appeared at the river. Get down there and take care of them. And I mean all of them. When you're finished, report back to me. Okay. Oh. Hello there, Gwyn. My daddy was an adventurer like you. Once he let me go on an adventure with him. Really? I left my flute by the river, but there's lots of scary monsters there now. I don't know what to do. Can you maybe go and kill them and bring it back? Sure, I can do that. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to you, kid. Not a single damn thing. Why is it pointing at that? Alright, where do I go? Can't zoom in anymore. Down by the river. We're gonna go beat up some tads. Oh, look. A flute. Got him. 26 experience. Sup, loser? We're rich, man. 2 of them? Do. I should probably turn up some sounds, huh? There it is. Music. Background audio. Dialogue. Effects. There we go. I'll just turn this stuff up. UI? What? What? What is all that? Just double checking. Alright, let's go back. I absolutely destroyed those things. Stop it. Dun, dun. Okay. Trying to finish on scale, did you? Well, it took you long enough, but I've seen worse. Someday, with the right training, you may make something of yourself. I'll start giving you a couple of skills. I'm headed back to town, but I suspect Haversdan will arrive shortly to advise you about what to do next. I can heal. I attack 33% faster, but you take double damage. You have minus 40 armor. Meet with Devona and complete her task. I'm gonna grab this really quick. The word Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential, but potential won't save you from a char firestorm. Experience will. I suggest you head south to Ashford and talk to Devona. She's bound to have a task or two for you. So it's just... Oh, you have a quest? Hello? Without danger, I don't think I can... We'll resurrect them fallen soldiers without some novice worry. And I'll tell you what, if you promise to do your venture with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen party members. A venture with an ally. Which one do I have to do? Form a play with another... Play with people? Can I have to get a new one? Can I follow you? Yes! Hey, I found an ally. Uh-oh. Alright, let's continue. Let's go meet up with Devona and complete her task. Da-na-na. Oh, I do it. There it is. I got an itch on my nose. A beautiful feather. Welcome to Ashford. Whoa. Prize winning hog. There's a lot of them. How many prizes are they giving out? Still worth 5 gold. Well. If it ain't Devona. I'm glad you've come. I can't seem to shake the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon, and I'd be glad to have your help when it arrives. In the meantime, there are plenty of people here who need assistance with one thing or another. I'm sure you'll find the lessons you learn here will be invaluable in the future. I've heard talk about the townsfolk, unsettling rumors coming from Marak, the scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authority if he's come across truly important. But I'm sure he's too engrossed in his book, thinking of anything practical like that. My duties in town to keep me from looking into this matter myself. But if you go to Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him about it, I would appreciate it. I get a tall shield. I'll see what he has to say. Okay. Hey, Pitney. These worms will be the death of me. Worms love devour eggs, right? Can you get a devourer egg from Fadden Hathorn for me? I'll use it to lure the queen into the open. Then you can squash her like the bug she is. Okay. What do you mean I'm getting distracted? Where'd this guy? This guy this way? $105 experience? Hello? Longbow. Oh, where am I going? Come on, can we level up? Nice. Everything into strength. I guess hammer mastery? I also do tactics. Is this tactics? This is tactics. Probably should have done some tactics. Oh. Brood collar. Okay. Die, River Scale. Look at that armor penetration. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, I see Devours. Grawl necklaces. Dull carapace. I just hit 1. I didn't hit spacebar to attack. I found him. The man. The myth. The legend. Oh. You're gonna get married? Wow, that's great. Tasselman found here with Tree of Devour eggs for me from the cave. However, he appears unmanned by the Devourers, afraid of being eaten or some rot like that. I need a brave soul to keep the Devourers away from Fadden, who does his job. Okay. Hold on. Don't just run ahead. That's crazy. I know for a fact if I keep hitting these hidden stashes that we're gonna run out of room. There you go, buddy. A diseased. We're just gonna have to leave the other ones behind. Wait for me, will you? Nope, moving on. Got it, let's keep moving. Ram's hammer. He's like, let's get back. And I'm like, no. Devourers must die. How much experience am I getting for these? Not 105, I'll tell you that. 84. Old Mac has a bull named Bill, and he's really mean. Carving to steaks. Sound like a char. I mean, okay. The game said nah. I got some unidentified gear here. Guess I'll just hold on to that until I have to toss it out. What is going on? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da. Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me that level 2 fire imp. Well done. I'll give you a couple eggs for your trouble. I'm not usually so generous, but I happen to be in a jovial mood at the moment. Yeah, they cheer for me. The key to pre-searing is to get as many allies with you as possible. Another hidden stash. Must have seen if my computer is running hot at all. I don't think so. We've already got that stash though, right? As we're circling around, yeah. Okay. Okay. The worm problem. Already halfway to level 3. If I remember right, getting to like level 6 ain't too bad. It's after that it starts to crawl. But I believe you can get to level 9, 10, something like that pretty easily. You do everything. Know where to grind. Da, 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 da. I like how Pitney's just hiding around the corner from Devona. I know what you're doing, Pitney. I know what you're doing. The worm problem. Alright, I'll try to lure the queen in the open. You do the killing. Okay. Pitney, why do you run so slow? Penny, I'll see you there, buddy. I guess he's not an adventurer like me. Follow Pitney and kill the worm queen. Yeah. Wasn't fast enough. Missed. Oh, God! Penny. Penny, don't stand there. Kill her! Kill her! I'll take that. They're level 0. All right, Penny. Worms won't be a problem now. Oh, you got more? I'm at a loss. First, those worms announced someone had stolen my prize moa bird. To make matters worse, the tracks seemed to indicate that whoever took her led off to the catacombs. I don't have to tell you how dangerous it is down there. But wait, you're a strong warrior. Would you be able to find my poor bird? Sure. Sure. If I remember right, the fire imp actually fire imp levels up faster than you? How much money have I earned? 209. The years I've spent out here beating the crap out of worms. We're gonna avoid those bandit raiders. They are very unkind. Why do I still have a devour egg? It did 20 damage? Where's the imp doing 20 damage? Yeah. I'm grabbing this stuff for a reason. Just a cane? I saw one over here. Where's it gone? Did you see it, imp? I think I saw it. There it is! Got him. I like playing Ranger in this game. I got 10? The hell was that? When? Keep forgetting I can attack 33% faster. Go pick up that iris flower. Money! So... I don't need this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. I don't know what the Devourer... I feel like that Devourer egg can be used somewhere. Like I remember something. Well, you might as well grab that. Venture with an ally. Alright, we'll go into a new place. And move that to tactics. Hello. Devona sent you. Bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Saberlin in Ascalon City. I received a vision from Dwayna. She warned me that something dire is developing among the Char. The city must be alerted. I'll stay here and see if I can divine any more information. In the meantime, consult your map of Lakeside County to hasten your travel. Open your map and interact with Ascalon City. It's important that this message be delivered. I'm on my way. I gotta sell all this crap. Sell. The message? No. This. That. 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 Oh, that's really cheap. Fire wand? I gotta identify this. 100 gold? Don't I need this for something? We'll hold off for a moment. Can also do a salvage kit. Do I need to do a salvage kit? Has a magic time. Okay. Wow. Feel like I didn't get anything there. That's not good. Starter shield. It's free. Okay. Do some of this. It's a Brother Minlo. Hello. Happy day. Are you assassin? A monk's mission. Given is creating rare elements in Ascalon for study here at the Abbey. My young friend Paulus thinks he has discovered such treasure in one of the flooded areas of the catacombs, but he cannot reach it on his own. Paulus, you see, is a smiting monk and not very adept for healing magic. And the waters in the air of the catacombs are full of disease. I will grant you a simple healing spell. Meet Paulus inside the catacombs. He will show you where the trouble is. Return to me when Paulus successfully retrieved the artifact. Okay. Free healing! Wait. I think I was supposed to wait to take that one for something else. Oh well. Okay, so this is telling me to go back to Devona. Okay. Done. Got it. Okay, I cannot do it yet. So I was just double checking. So now we gotta go back. But fast traveling. Maybe we can find a friend. And I can party with a friend and finish that quest. Hello. Sorry to bother you, but I've heard some impressive things about you, and I think only someone with your skill and bravery can help me in my problem. I think my brother Orion has fallen in with the Royalists. He's not wicked, just reckless and impulsive. When Sir Titus expelled him from the academy, he became embittered toward the army, but I don't think he realizes how serious this is. I don't want him to throw his life away for foolish pride. Do you think you can find him and tell him what I said? Perhaps convince him to come home? I don't know exactly where he is, but I imagine Relina Stormbringer and Foible's Fair might. Orion was always trying to impress her. He might have told her something. Okay. My goodness. I'm getting distracted. Hello. That's something or someone interested foot. Trouble in the woods. Grim news from Devona and Ashford. A clan of Grawl has swept north in the woods and into the lakeside country. If they're not stopped, the village would surely be destroyed. Someone must fight these creatures, protect the people of Ashford. I'll stop the Grawl. Okay, distracted again. Hold on. Trying to follow this quest. Where am I going up here? Let's see that. The grave news indeed. I hope he's not mistaken about this. Dwayne to protect us. The information is accurate. If such thing is even possible. The King Aldeburn has ordered his defense against Char, and I'm a moment too soon. Might not. We must not lose this fight, I tell you. Sir Titus wants you to take a second profession before you face the Char, right? I think he's right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all the skills and most of the attributes of that profession. This is a big decision not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see trainers for several professions and learn a little something about them before settling on one. Not just any trainer can teach you a second profession, but I can direct you if need be. He's like... But he doesn't change for that one? Okay. Alright. So yeah. We gotta do other stuff. Oh, I got level 3. More strength. More strength! A venture with an ally. See if I can get someone. Adventure with an ally. I can be your ally. Hello? Oh, there's a quest over here. Namar! What you got for me? Behind on my rent, my landlord Gelson is running impatient and I fear I'll be put out of my home. I understand if you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war a long time ago. Yeah. Valian Nirin. How do I add someone? Got him. Going like a noob, asking for help and getting ignored. Forget how to talk to my own party. And this person. Ready? Oh wait. Oh wait. How do I talk to mine? Ready? Yeah. Nice. This is the first time I've been in a party with an actual person in the longest time. Yeah. Resurrection Signet. Thank you. Nice. Is it team? I don't know. Are you new or returning to Ascalon? No. I'm an old player. Just trying out Reforged stuff. PvP thing? How about you? I remember last time I grouped with someone. Who would it have been? It would have to be when people were helping me when I came back to this game during Guild Wars 2. Should drop the... Uh-oh. I was getting pinged and I ignored. I ignored you! Get ignored! Da 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 da. Bam. Nice. Ba da 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 da. It's what MMOs are all about. Meeting people with pets named Mr. Ruffles. Wait, was the pet? Pet's only level 7? Ranger Monk. I saw that build when I went to damn. Damn. They added me as a friend. Hold on. Are they there? Moved him to my friends list. I made a friend! On Steam too? Friends on Steam? And here I was making fun of you for getting it ignored. Steam friend or nah, Remy? Don't make fun of me. Now you gotta make the decision. Steam friend or nah? Da, 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 da. I don't know. Ba-da. Sure. Ba-da-da. I don't know my friend code right now, though. You can look at AngryZorric. You're gonna join during Terraria, bro. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go over here. Pending invites. Got him. I forgot to accept Sin's friend request yesterday. No problem. I'm going to go level now. How do I leave a party? Anybody remember how to leave a party? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did. Ba-da-da-da-da. Study War Master Grass. Okay. A new warrior trainer. Da-da. How do I leave a party? Slash leave. Uh-oh. Does anybody remember? Anybody remember how to leave a party? But will I take them with me? Won't I take them with me? I thought there was a way to leave. Ba-da-da. Town to town does, world doesn't? Okay. World doesn't? Oh, if I walk through the portal, it takes them with me? Oh, okay. Mind a group called the Salt Cube Factory? Yep. That's my factory. Bam. You can leave in town. Bam. Making friends. What the flip? Hold on. Hold on. This guy's level 99. 1,367 games. Bam, bam. Profile looks like it was made by Gabe himself. 168 hours of Reforged? Jesus Christ. 1,000 games. Wow. Perfect games. Helldivers 2, perfect. Elden Ring Night Rain, perfect. Elden Ring, perfect. Counter-Strike 2, perfect. Lane Split, perfect. Jesus Christ, who is this person? The question is, do they play Terraria? They don't have Terraria. We can't be friends. This is one of those accounts that people try to steal. Holy shit. It's not like they're like into one genre here. It's like there are games that I know, like, and then games that I have never even seen on Steam. Arma? That's crazy. We never played Beholder, did we? Alright, there's 1,000 games. Can't go through them all. Calm down. Oh, okay. Dun, dun. He Pro. Yeah. It's one of those accounts where they're like, "Oh, we could somehow get into this one," and then there's like all these games. And then they're like, "Man, we could sell this account." Oh no, I didn't do the thing I want to do. Humble bundles all the time? Yeah. Okay. Is there any other quests to grab? Those sneezes, man, they've been coming out of nowhere. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ta-dum. 1,000 games. I mean, I have over 300. Up here. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Sup? Hello, good citizen. I'm Baron Egan, and you appear to me need the Poison Devourer. Devourer Cave southwest of town has always been a source of danger to people of Lakeside County, but they have learned to be vigilant and to defend themselves from the beast. Unfortunately, I've been hearing recently of a new sort of devourer, the Poisonous Sting. I'd like you to find one of these creatures, kill it, take its poisonous stinger to Brother Menlo and Ashford Abbey. Got it. Bandit raid. A group of bandits has been terrorizing Lakeside recently, and they've grown so bold that they ambushed a royal tax collector and stole a chest full of gold. The gold is vital to our war effort against the Char and must be recovered. Look like you could give those bandits a good thrashing. We recovered a stolen chest and returned to Devona and Ashford for me? You can count on it. Why is your hammer? Never mind. We don't ask those kind of questions here. We don't ask those kind of questions. All right, we got quests. Quests and stuff. I don't think... Look at all the quests. By the way, if your inventory's full and you can't pick up... God damn it. And you can't pick up, stuff. AKA your inventory's full and you go to get the quest, you can't turn it in. Oh, I can't sell to these people. Why do I keep thinking I can sell? Prince Rorik! Both are over 1K? 1.5? Yeah. Group of Char broken through the gates. They must be stopped at all costs. Meet me at the gates just outside of town, Lakeside. What say you? Will you help me drive these Char from Ascalon? Sure. Can I get your sword? If you know what I mean. Whoa. It's Sin! Da, da, da. Dang. What's going on out here? We find some Char today? The opening scene. Char at the gate. I don't remember if this is a good idea to grab all these quests or not. This person has all 3 turned on. Dang! Ellie Monk. Yeah, you're cheating. There's another one. Dun, dun. There he goes. Quickly, this way. Hold on, I have allies too. We'll come back and talk to her. She is Mesma. Or as some people call her, Mesmami. Ooh. A red iris flower. Whoa, where did my mouse go? Rourke, I see the char. Rourke, go get him. Level 5? Hold on, does that say that in there? Yeah, quickly that way. $143 experience. Got him. Easy. That should teach him to fear the might of Ascalon. You fought well. I see great deeds in your future, young AngryZorric. Nice. We got a sword. We could use the sword. We could. We could. Oh, what's this guy want? A personal favor asking. A friend of mine was missing north of the wall. He's a ranger by the name of Ben Wolfson. He was on a scouting mission, got separated from his outfit when they came under attack from a char patrol near Pike Square. Ben's a survivor. I feel certain he's still alive, and I'd go after him if I could, but I have orders to remain here. Cannot even leave my post long enough to open the gate for you. To open it and pass through, you'll need a companion. Pull the lever above the gate. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you go north and look for him, I'd be in your debt. I'll find him if I can. Ben Wolfson. Magic's is Mesmami. Wow. Rubber band. Humble Mesmer, a Mesmer's burden. At the watering hole southwest of here, you'll find a rogue bull, terrible creature, a menace to everyone coming to visit our humble theater. Here are some Mesmer spells to assist you if you can dispatch them. Okay. Hee hee hee. Dang! Prince Rourke, he knows what he's doing. Okay. That is over there. We've actually seen that bull. But it's level 5. Where is this guy? Okay, he's in there. Let's try to level somehow. Okay. Let's go do that. That's 500 experience. How much experience do I need? This button. 2,162. What do you mean? We'll never get to level 80. Oh, good shot. Bad shot. Yeah, get wrecked. 67 experience. Where was the Devourer? Okay, it's in there. Got it. Do it. I have no energy. Being a mesmer sucks. Wow, that was amazing. My imp is absolutely devastating things. Levels the brood collar. Do it. Ooh, a cleaver. It's level 5, right? Just gotta be careful if I do it, right? I need a place where, I need a place to retreat should something happen, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't grab that 4 gold back there. What a doofus. Dun, dun. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna totally, absolutely destroy this guy. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, he dropped a storm artifact. I'm picking up good loot. What the frick? All right, go up this way. Pick that up. Remy, do you think Magix enjoyed Terraria yesterday? I should ask him. What's happening? Getting attacked. How dare you attack me? Think so? Closing in on level 4. We should probably go kill that bull. Now that I know I can beat a level 5 pretty easily with this imp. This imp is like best mode. Whoa! Got him. Got him. See, he's level 4 and I'm not. Also, the imp, as he gets stronger, he looks like bigger and stuff. He looks bigger, he gets bigger and stuff. Nice. Money. I took a lot of damage there. What the frick? Or am I just not healing up before the next fight? There's the strong box. I don't know. I'm not going to enjoy that. Oh, wait. I wanted to kill the Devourer. So much to do. Let's go kill the Devourer. Play Terraria again, then Misery. Yeah, we didn't even get to the best part. I don't know what was causing all the Slime Kings to spawn, though. I wonder if that's the Drunken World. We might want to start a new world and not do Drunken if that's the case. Because that might get out of hand. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Cursed by the obstructed. You've been playing for 2 hours, take a break? You've been playing for 2 hours. You take a break. Oh man, that was some damage. Got him. We could go in here. I guess. Well. It's level 4. Hit him with a nuke. Yeah. What do you mean obstructed? Oh, run for your life. I think they're both. Nope, he got him. Shouldn't have moved. Ha 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 ha. This thing is hard to kill. What the flip? Freaking Ellie's. Nice. Dropped a fire staff. Then level though. I need 88 more experience. Vial of green dye. Wow. There it is. Boom. Strength 5. 5% armor pierce. Vial of green dye. I don't think I have anything to dye green. So I get new armor, maybe? Ba-da-dam. Okay. But the other reason I'm thinking maybe a new world is because our hell is sunk underneath the lava. And that's not good. Says something about killing 150 slimes during a rain and 75 after he's been killed. What? He spawns after killing 75 more slimes? But he was spawning without rain? So... oh man, how do I get back in here? Or just any... like, killing 75 slimes isn't hard. You know? Could have been trolled. See, that's my... so what I want in Terraria, especially like here's like when that person was asking to join us and stuff, and like I'm not saying someone did this, but this has happened in the past where people will join a group and they will bring shit from other worlds and fuck with that group. And I wish there was a setting in Terraria where you could set it up. You could set it up so that the character would have to be made in a specific period of time. So when we were playing yesterday, if the character was made within, like, say 5 hours, you could join us. And that means, and like, but the other thing is you can't bring anything from the other worlds. Like, you have to start that character and bring it into that world. I wish that was a setting, because then what that would do too is not like it would prevent you from also accidentally playing on some other world. If that makes sense. Like, there's just no control. So yeah, we could have been trolled or something yesterday, but at the same time, it just, I don't know. New characters only setting, yeah. And then, like, for a period of time, you couldn't bring anything from any other world with that character and stuff. But you sort of just got to trust your friends and things like that. And, like, that's what I was worried about, like, friends of friends and stuff. Like, someone joins in and they summon something we can't do anything against or whatever. Because people do that. Because, I don't know. But it could also, like, ruin the world if they come in and start putting corruption there that doesn't exist yet. I don't think the crown drops from anything. I'm pretty sure you have to craft it. You have to craft it with gold and gold or platinum. You have to make a crown and then like something else. And if it does drop, I mean, it would only be like one in every so many things, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Now look at its page. I'm pretty sure you have to craft that one. Or at least that's what I used to do, is craft them. Ah, this is the quest I remember. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do something with these extra ones. I don't remember what it is. I'd have to look it up. All right, so that's one quest down. Where do I need to go? That's Menlo. Where's the one? I think we're on to the bandit raid. So I gotta go beat up the bull and the bandit raid. Bandits suck. Mostly because there's one that can just... The fire starters just rain hell down on you and you just gotta move and just pay attention. You also have to do that at a demon altar, I think, for this the slime thing. 1% chance of spawning naturally. We fought him like 5-6 times though yesterday. You think the pre-searing sucks? Freaking Char in my chat. Damn Char Mesmers. Yeah, I don't know either. At least we beat Skeletor. Dun, dun. Somebody here don't have a phone. I always forget. I have to make sure my fire imp is following me. If I get too far away when he gets distracted. Get him, wolf! 1 damage. Nice. Like I'm doing less and less with this bow since I've gotten stronger or leveled up. 9 gold coins. Run. Gotta go. Come on, you can survive it, imp. I believe. Purple die? What are these drops? Limited amount of skills and pecons. Weird economy just make the gameplay slow, and identical plus small team size makes it take all the fun for you. If I like it, I don't think, but you don't have to stay, right? So like, you know, I guess we're going purple to go green. Oh shit, I didn't even see these. Run! Got him. Pre-searing, there are a lot of people who love pre-searing. But I don't think it's for everyone to stick around. And it is a tutorial zone, so you're gonna be limited. Okay, we can pick this up. And then we need to bring it over to Devona. Ba-ba-dum. 8 red iris flowers. Prize winning hog. Isn't there supposed to be a quest over here from Dirk? And he's like, my hogs, they've done run away. Orville, tell him. Oh, there's a quest over there. Let's do this first. Could have just kept it for ourselves. Must have been difficult dealing with those bandits. I'm impressed. No fear at the char at all. My inventory's full. Oh no. Let's go pick up this quest. Need to go empty my inventory. Little Thorn has ordered a bearskin cloak, but I don't have the good bear pelt from which to make it. If you find me a pelt, Little Thumb will make it worth your while. South to west of Ashford is a place called Wizard's Folly, and I understand bear hunting is good down there. What do you say? Sounds like a challenge, but I can handle it. completed. I'm glad I could turn in the item, though. Alright, we gotta hold off on doing any more quests, it seems. Let's go into the Abbey. Okay. 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 Highly salvageable. Improved sell value. That's what I'm looking for. What do you mean I could hit the identify all button? What do you mean? Where's the merchant? Right here. Excuse me, 60 gold. I can sell that. Oh, there's a longbow. Got it. Oh. Wasn't really worth it, was it? Sword of Shelter. The only sword I've found so far. Earth staff. Alright, we gotta turn in the stinger. A new elementalist. Nice. $492. Okay. Let's go beat up the bull. There's a reason why I'm keeping the stuff in my inventory that I'm keeping in my inventory. Uh-oh. Got him. Damn wolves and their damn wolveness. Level 0s are still giving me 11 experience. $50 experience points. That nuke from the imp is so amazing. Got him. Bam. Yeah, that's some damage. Hit him in the face. Tribal blade. Got him. Spiked axe. All right, down this way. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. 5 gold coins. We're over 500. All right. Take him. Nice. Easy. Oh, I forgot to go grab that. Well, we're already here, so gotta work our way back to Devona. Da 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 da. Grawl long spear gear. I don't have a bag to hold the equipment or the resources, so I don't think that stuff. Can't remember if it's worth selling. It's probably something I should figure out. Jesus Christ. Oh, look. Nice. 2 of them. Da, da, da. Everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. I am not ready to become a mesmer. I will be back here shortly. BRB. All right, cubes. I am back. We're gonna go to the screen right here. Da, da, da. Okay. Nulkron, hello. Let's talk about some stuff. Shall we? Gonna pop this up here because we got. Can I make it a little bit bigger? Guild Wars 2 has finally made an official Discord server. No? Not exciting? You sure? But it is here. The Discord server is here. I'm already in it. If you wanna go join it, but let me read through this. You can go click on that link. It sends you to the Discord. Whew. Sorry, I had to feed my dogs, use the restroom, wash my hand, feed my dogs, all this kind of stuff. Peter came in. He's like, dude, you got this package. You already tore out the label so I don't dox myself. And he's like, please do not open until June 1st, 2026. What is going on? I got stuff all over my shirt. Okay. Today we've opened our doors to a brand new official Guild Wars 2 community Discord server, and you're invited. Whether you've been with us since the Guild Wars Prophecies launched back in 2005 or you started playing Guild Wars 2 today, this is a place for all of us to celebrate our mutual love of the world of Tyria. This is not a Guild Wars Reforged server. This is not a Guild Wars 2 server. This is a Guild Wars server. And you're going to see that more and more probably going forward. Just so you know. What could that mean? The Guild Wars 2 community has always had the official forums as a place to chat and meet other players. And while that's not going anywhere, with Guild Wars Reforged coming soon to mobile, we feel it is the perfect time to have a singular shared community space for all fans of the Guild Wars franchise. We have commissioned some incredible Discord emotes from some of our talented ArenaNet creative partners, and we can't stop gushing over them. Check out what they made for the community, and please click their links to follow their work. Mabaki? Choking on my own spit. We got some Arene Yay, we got some Kanak Smirk, we got some Choya Rage, we got some Isgaran Think. With two hands. Snargle Blush. Wow. Malcolmist. Animated on the server. Praise Joko. Oh, Joko Praise. Scarlet Evil. Cormier Out. Bram Bonk. Quaggan Lol. Wow. Ilona. Kate Lurk, Tybalt Nom, Marjorie Nope, Casimir Love, Ritlock Roar, and Ray Reikio. Yo, I'm totally good at names. Vlock Sip, Timey Wave, Warclaw Sleep, Arene Cry, Griffin OMG. You can get all these on the Discord. Peachy also going, what the hell is this box? We're in awe of their incredible talent. Can't wait to see their whimsical art lighting up our Discord server, and we have plans to add more emojis as time goes on as well. Our Discord server has various channels for both our games and community category for all Tyrians to share. Whether you're looking for a guild or deep discussion about lore, our Discord server has something for everyone. So come talk to us and your fellow players in this community, share your screenshots, ask questions, help new players, and show us your pets. And don't miss Summer Game Fest on Friday. Summer Game Fest on Friday. So the official Discord is there if you would love to join the rest of us. You will find partners there as well. We have our own section. If you want to know who the partners are, you can find them there. Okay, with that said, what the hell is in the box? I will tell you, ArenaNet sent this to me. I have no idea what's in here. They said do not open this until 9 a.m. Pacific time today. Today. So let's open it. Oh yeah, I'm getting exclusive stuff. Yeah, why not? I wasn't even allowed to talk about this to anyone else. I just want you to know. They're like, be super secret. Don't let the FBI know. Also, this tape was stronger than I thought it was. I can't open it. Exciting? Oh my god, it's taped again. Hold on, there's more tape! Don't they know I have arthritis? They really don't want you. This isn't an unboxing, yeah. There's more tape. Well, this one I could just tear. Do I want to cut this? There's a lot of tape in here. Okay. All right. Is it just one? Huh. Interesting. Huh. It is a blank piece of paper. I'm just kidding. There's stuff on the other side. It says, let's reveal. Come on, camera. Raise your banner. 060526. What could that be? Come on, camera. What could it mean? June 5th? This Friday? Begin speculation now. Hold on, I want to see something really quick. I want to see something. I want to see. Because he's definitely... It means absolutely nothing. No, it means something. New PvP zone. Oh, hold on. New World versus World Zone? What could it mean? Already has a video. Memory of Guild Wars 2 shutting down. Maybe this wasn't the right community for this to send this to. New Reforged area. Huh. I hope not. I just started playing Guild Wars 2. I wonder what this up here is. I wish I got to open this before today. But I followed the rules. Because it's really hard to show you the picture. It looks like ore before ore died. And got destroyed. But maintenance mode. A new game? Could this be Guild Wars 3? Could this be a whole different Guild Wars? Guild Wars 3 prequel. Guild Wars 3 is gonna be a prequel? Would make sense. ArenaNet has now been bought by Nintendo. This is actually the next Legend of Zelda. Link up here with the Master Sword. It's a crossover event. Could be fractals. Going back to old ore with fractals. Yeah. Said that in the past. Waterfall. Raise your banner. Wonder what it means by raise your banner. Raise Your Banner does sound very competitive mode. You know? World versus world-esque. Hmm. There's also Raise the Banner achievements for Path of Fire. I don't know if that has to deal with this, but you know, let's keep it open. What could it be? All I know is that it'll be shared on Friday. They also put out something on Blue Sky here. Let me toss this onto the Discord. Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't post the I didn't do that. I'll put it in announcements. No, I'll put it in the Guild Wars too. I'll put it in both. Fuck it. It's my Discord. I can do whatever I want. Huh. Can I full screen? Holy shit, it has sound. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Let's shut that sound off. Turn this sound on. Okay. Let's go into here. Will this actually do what I hope it does? It does. Okay. Okay. Everybody hold on. Even better. I'm good at this. Ooh. We have movement. Also, I'll turn the sound on here in a moment. I just need to shut this off. Okay, it crashed. The banner is very guild, but the game is Guild Wars. Just saying it doesn't have to be PvP. Doesn't look like ore though. I'm trying to see if anything else stands out. We can't really see over here what we can see in this picture. So the fog effect and stuff that's sitting there. So if we look at the picture, we can actually see this, but we can't see it up there, right? So some of it is obscured for sure. Yeah. I don't know if like this is stone or is it just leftover from Mordremoth? It could be that too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to give you guys the Discord. Jesus Christ. I'm so good at paying attention. If you would like to join the Discord and you're on PC, boop. There's the Discord. It should work. There we go. Discord. Do we recognize that armor set? I'll be honest. Every time I've seen armor in one of these, I have no idea what it is. It looks very elvish, in my opinion. But I don't know. Have we seen that armor set? Have we? Do we have the knowledge? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see. There's a GIF right underneath it that's interesting. New map, Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3 confirmed. Summer Games Fest date. Yeah, so Summer Games Fest is obviously where they're going to announce this. Huge things going on. Huge things going on. Interesting. Or it's just got to be a new fractal, and you know, some of us are going to be sad, like Remy. Anything new? Just says the winds stir, the world shifts, stand ready. The wind stirs, the world shifts, stand ready. It does look like ore. It definitely does look like ore, in my opinion. I'm trying to think. I mean, you could probably just look up Guild Wars 2 ore and look at images. Those giant circles are floating above the ground in some of the images. I'm trying to see if any of the other structures stand out from their artwork. Not really. Yes, really. Hold on. It was more prominent in the video, I think, but there was a building. Huh. Hold on. My music's dead because Guild Wars died. Put the music back on. There was a building. So this would be before ore was destroyed. Is that one tower the sword was pointing to? Yeah, tower with the globe on top. That is actually in some pictures and ore. But where would this be? I think I know. Hold on. Let me jump into Guild Wars 2 really quick. Oh, I probably should, I never thought about this, but I could just run Guild Wars 1 in the background for music for a moment. Let me jump into Guild Wars 2. I'm guessing new fractal is my guess. I don't think this would be the way they would announce the game without a big stage of Guild Wars 3. They would definitely put it on a big stage, right? They'd go on a big stage and all that kind of stuff. So they would definitely do that if it was Guild Wars 3. We're just logging into the game really quick. Is this Guild Wars 3? I don't think it's Guild Wars 3 myself. I'm gonna hold off on that. Well, I'm not taking it off the table though. I'm just pushing it to the side because it's taking a lot of room. Is that the Wizard's Tower? So I am gonna go, no, it's definitely not the Wizard's Tower, because the Wizard's Tower had the tower, and then like it was more horizontal in its protrudence versus verticality. These are more, the spheres are coming up and over. I'll show you here in a moment. I just need to quickly think for a moment. Ba-ba-da. And send some gifted memberships out to chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Navy Apple, Callum, Rulotron, Tyler Work, Llama Soup. We do it again. Carlos, Cat, Meow, Frost. Rest in peace, Frost AI. NASA does games. Dibble T. Backins. Frost got it again. I know. Where is Frost? 2 Final Fantasies and no Frost. Anyways, I just wanted to send out the 10 gifted subs, or memberships, excuse me. Wagner was here the other day. It did another 20. We have like 40 members right now. I don't know if that opened up a new emote or anything like that, but anyhow, let me get on this character. We're gonna go somewhere really quick. Let's go to Central Tyria. Because I want to show you guys something down in Ore that reminds me of the picture. Like a lot. Again, this picture right here. This is reverse. Maybe reverse tells us something. Secretly in the message, I need to pour some lemonade on it or something. With the right acidity. All right, down here is exactly where I'm thinking of. Hear me out. Hear me out. Circles. Fallen. This right here is what I was thinking. This tower it sorta is reverse. Do you see it? I mean, a little hype always goes a long way. Well, hold on. Let me back further up. I'm glad we have the sky scale for this. The fog is going to kill it. But this tower specifically, like, this is the architecture of Ore. I mean, this is more of the architecture, but it's not exactly what I'm thinking. But we've never been to past Ore yet, ever. It also could be, now hear me out, what if this is a whole new game? Not Guild Wars 3, but a prequel to Guild Wars. And that's what they've been working on. Like Guild Wars as a whole. Could this be also why the Discord is Guild Wars and not Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, right? It's the same thing that happened on Blue Sky. I've noticed this with them too. They stopped saying Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars Reforged for their title. It just says Guild Wars. What if this is a new IP completely, and they're announcing a new game on Friday? Guild Wars, the pre-sequel. Could this be like an adventure game of a different type? A single-player game, maybe? And it's coming out in July. I can see them doing that. Hey, we've been working on this game for 6 years. Come play it. It says raise your banner. What if it's called Guild Wars? Rise of the Banners. I don't know. What if it's Guild Wars, the beginning of the Guild Wars? Like what led to the end of Or? As a game. But anyways, let me go back to this. Because I'm just thinking, like, it could be a fractal. It could be a strike encounter. You know, whatever they haven't added in, they're just going to go ahead and give us that content for the expansion. Or it's just whole new content. I blame the Char. Remember, the Char were manipulated by Abaddon to go to Or. They wanted their Ascalon back from the human invaders. And then they went to Or to kill the humans. Right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't know the timeline exactly, but I do know the Char were sort of manipulated into going to war because Abaddon was mad. Bruce or David Banner? Good question. Both. Let's take them both. Fuck it. They can come along for the ride. But I want to go back now to Blue Sky. We're going to watch this video again. Jesus Christ. Okay, there it goes. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. See this shit. See this building over here? Just wait for it. Right. See this architecture too? There's like stuff going on here. See this building? It has like a globe on it. We can't see the stuff happening over here. I'm trying to zoom in a little bit. I really need to pause it. I just gotta click. So we got this sort of village happening here, which is not in the picture. It's not in the picture. They're showing us more here. Look at this. So, but what if I'm thinking backwards? What if this is not the past but the future, and this is after Or gets cleansed? Very Roman architect? Yes. Could be that too. So right here, let me move it down so you guys can see it. I don't know why it's not capturing the whole window. Hold on, is this the correct window? Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to show you. So up here, there's architecture that we can see in this picture right here. It's there. I'm sorry my camera's doing what it is, but let it continue. I don't know if we've ever seen this armor or not, but back here, this architecture isn't exact for Or. Back to the game. Close this, it sucks. Go down here. So, some of this architecture looks very familiar. I want to now go this way a little bit. We're going to go in. I'm going to see if I might have to do it through LA. Hey, everybody relax. I'm trying to show people what's going on in the game. I should also go to Malcor's Leap because that architecture is also there on the lower end for the village. But I don't see, this is what worries me. I don't see this. Sorry, OBS was bothering me. It's just a mobile gacha. I'd play it. I don't see this kind of stuff where it has more of this. It's not in the picture. Can I go in? Enter explorable mode. This picture, look at this picture. Yeah, see the village, but this seems more like the city compact. I just don't see it there, but there's something else in here that I noticed from the picture. I fell. That's embarrassing. I'm so busy looking at the game. All I can say is that it does hold the same shape. So in the picture, there's this like, it has that appearance right here. It holds the same shape, but these aren't exactly going the same way. I'm saying coincidence? How long have these banners been here? Coincidence? I'm trying to find the spot. I swear there's a spot when you get to it, it overlooks the thing, but I would need a group to get in there. Can I find it? We're so close to seeing what I want to see. Was there a tower in the entrance screen? I don't know. I'm trying to decide how much of this was here and how much of it wasn't here, right? I did find the banners because I have been in Ara enough times to remember certain things. That's why I needed to go in. I wasn't paying attention there. No, it's definitely not this. I wish I could show you guys, but I think I have to go so far into the dungeon. No, you can't sky scale. This is old content. So there's the tower. Did you see it? I'll leave and come back in as many times as we need to do. And then we'll go back to Blue Sky and check it out. It throws you outside of this gate. That tower right here? Is that what you're talking about? And here's the village? Hold on. It's not the same. It's sort of close. I'm wondering if I can find something like this somewhere. Because there's definitely a village over here. Some more banners down here. But this is definitely ore, right? We know this is ore. Can I sky scale off, like outside of here? What do you mean? I can almost confirm this is ore. Red banners, we got the circle thing, we got the other stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can we go off this way? Or this way? I'm pretty sure what I want to look at is inside, though. But how high up can I go? And how much can I see? Uh-oh. This is not considered landing. This is. Because this isn't a village. I don't see a tower specifically with the globe on top of it, though, like that one is in the picture. But the architecture is so damn close. You know? I also don't see any statues, which makes me think this could be future. This is why I think it's also future, because the gods have left. There's no need for the statues anymore. We also have, like, I don't see any of the ground architecture. So, like, down here, you see this? It feels very reminiscent of, like, Mordremoth leftovers. Not so much anything in ore. There's an airship just sitting there? This is the smallest airship in the game. Who's it for? I'm trying to think. Let me go up this way and take a look at one more thing. Pre-gods, no such thing. If humans are there, the gods have to be there. The gods brought the humans. They worshipped the gods before they came to Tyria. Right? Pretty sure that's the lore. But the thing is, if there's no gods, it's sitting on top of a tower, a globe. It's not like a globe. It's obviously a statue of something. I don't know. I'm convinced it's ore, but I don't know what the announcement could be. It's either a fractal, a new game. I don't think it's Guild Wars 3, but if it is Guild Wars 3, Guild Wars 3 could be in the future, and probably should be in the future, or they're spoiling Vlox's plan of destroying reality and ore was never destroyed. I could see ArenaNet doing that. But from this distance, but this is definitely not the place. It's not in the sense of like what's in the picture, because that stuff's off to the west in like, yeah, behind some mountains. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of another place that's like this. Because Zaitan was in here. I forget where we kill Zaitan exactly. It's not far from Dragonfall. Let's go to this. Let's go over here. Let's see if I can get into this. Maybe a world where the gods never left in the mist, that is? Are they finally bringing the, this is the other architecture we're missing. Okay. In Lissa's, so I don't want to get too far away. So also in the picture, we're missing this kind of architecture. So where this comes up and meets sort of like these stone parts. So inside of here, there's always these like they come up to meet the building, right? And then there's like these also like slant ones. There is a lot of this kind of architecture in Malkor's Leap. So I can almost... Well, well, well. What do we have here? Could it be this? The top of it's broken off. I don't know. This is starting to scream specifically Lissa then. Because all the architecture technically is here. Hold on, let me bring this back up. I want to see. It's close, but it's not the same. It's close, but not the same. Let's keep flying around. Let's keep flying around. Maybe we can find it. Because this is closer. This architecture is definitely screaming something here. And also, it could be a permutation, a timeline. I mean, ArenaNet... Here's my problem with that, though. ArenaNet sort of opened up everything. Yeah, see this? Oh, yeah, this is it. So this is the road that goes up. And then, like, you sort of have that there in the picture. Let me not be a doofus. See in the picture? All roads, how it goes. How am I looking at this? It goes up like that, you know? See what I'm saying? Can't see what I see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't worry. So here we have towers with globes on them. We have the roads up. We have these circular protrusions around. I just don't think this is the spot either. But it's definitely ore. I don't see... I'll have to go over to this town over here. This is where Doom died. Or got defeated initially. This is Dwayna's. Aqueduct far right. Yeah, I want to go over here to the town. 2. Is this a pre-destruction of ore Malkor's Leap? Yeah, this doesn't... I'm worried about that village to the far left they're showing in that thing, but I don't know. See, it has the thing here. Huh, go back this way. So where would the aqueduct be? Valley of Bliss. Log in? I don't know. Probably. I'm excited. Just look at stuff. I mean, the architecture is this. There is no doubt in my mind this is ore of some sort. But what is it? It's not broken. It definitely doesn't look like this. Oh, you know where else we could go? Trying to think if there was anything in Siren's Reef. I don't think so, though. I don't remember seeing any of the architecture that they're trying to make stand out here. I don't think. Were there aqueducts in here? These are roads, by the way. The same roads that lead up into things and stuff. I don't think it was that tower. Let's go. I have the ability. Ruins underwater. It could also be underwater too, yeah. Let me go this way really quick. Towers are a thing. Yeah, Vizier's tower doesn't look enough like what was in the picture. It has like that spiral on it. We could take a better look at past Spire in the Bluffs. Jahai Bluffs. We could go there and take a look at that. I was just seeing if I could find the actual location that they're modeling it off of. But it's so empty too, isn't it? Like if it's Ascalon, if it's the City of Ore, it would be the dungeon. Like it would be in here. Where would you see the aqueduct leading to it? That's what I want to find at this point. Can we find it? I swear it's in my head. I just don't know where it would be. Because I'm thinking of this, I think. And that ain't an aqueduct. Because in the picture, it's not so much an H. See this H shape? It's more of... the globe was sitting on top of a square. Damn it. Ascalon? I could not go to that spot. What is on my computer screen? Okay. None of this screams what I'm looking for at all. I didn't think so. The designs out here are so unique. Like it's sort of like the outskirts. Again, we can see sort of like that road-like behavior. I mean, I see it. I definitely see the architecture, but it just, I don't know. It couldn't be this, could it? No, we can't see the other side coming up. All right, let me show you this again. So this, again, what I was just looking at in the game, more of that design of where the thing like sort of comes up, right? That road. So let me go back in the game. And then I'm talking about this right here. See how it comes up? It is the architecture of ore. But where? Yeah, it's not here. Nolkron, do you know... Let me go back to here. It really does. Lissa's area definitely screams this picture. Because there's like the small town down this way. Garden of Ilia. I don't see... Yeah, but I don't see like the arches and stuff. But it definitely has like all the roads that come up and connect and the other thing is we don't know if like they built all the statues after the gods sort of left the first time. Like they left the humans. The gods now in the game are gone. They left Tyria to its own devices. According to Cormyr, that is. I guess it's the same thing over here with the roads that go up. The towers, the circles here, but yeah. There's so much of it. And then they have these like big ones that go over the top. The only place you see that is Ura City down here. Going into the dungeon. And they like go over the dungeon. I'm trying to think if there's any mention further out that way. It would have to be here. It could be down here too, stretching out that way. Huh. The dungeon's still open. I'm gonna go in and look at the map. I don't think the aqueduct is here that we're seeing. See, in this picture, we got that tower. That's sort of reminiscent still, but these big arches over it. See? These big ones. And they all go into the Grand Temple. So this is the dungeon entrance. The ruined city of Ara down here. I think this is where I would want to go, and you can see the stuff maybe. I don't see any place where the aqueducts would be in here. And that's just it. If it... It's the second time I did that. Don't worry, everybody. Tomorrow, Guild Wars 2, Dragon Bash. But definitely see these red banners. They're not exactly the same. I can't think if there's any other red banners anywhere, but this could also be just banners as well. I would have to go so far into this to find it. Because we'd have to go center to the southeast. Yeah, I want to be able to do it. So whatever path this is, I think, or this one, or whatever door opens. Sometimes a banner is just a banner, so you got to raise it up. It's ore. If it's ore and it's fixed. Whoa. Is it past or future ore? Is it Guild Wars' new IP, or is it a fractal? And maybe we haven't seen this place at all. If it's the actual city proper. Did they kill those guys? They did. Whoops. Get good. It's not important anymore on the architecture. It's the city proper. It's going to be down here. So I can see that on the map. Okay. So what now? What is it, is the question. We'll find out on Friday. And now I have this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think if this would show me anything down here. I could see this on the map. Nah. Can't even see the, or can you? Whoa, look at that. How far does it go? So this is definitely one of the big ones. Could we see that before? Goes up from here over in. Wonder what the Pell Tree would say. I wanted to also look at decayed architecture is not going to give us the full thing since it's not decayed architecture in the story anyways. Ooh, don't be standing in front of that, nerds. Yeah, this also... No, this isn't it. Oh, well. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, how many people are in there now? Guess you'd have to close it and reopen it. Holy shit! It's so full of stuff. I expect to see all the cubes on the new Discord, posting all the pet pictures. 94 partners are on that Discord. At least online enough. Bam, 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 bam. Follow the damn rules! I wonder how many doomsayers are out there already being like, oh, they're not gonna blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go find them. Be like, no, you're wrong. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. All right, away from here. I'm trying to think of any other place I can go right now. No. You're a doomsayer? Okay, it's ore. I'm trying to think if there's any place that has, like, the surrounding area that it does. Like, I was also thinking, like, there's that waterway there. It's gotta be here. Right? Because in the picture, there's all that water. There's water in the picture. Well, there's also water over here. And in here. I don't know. I really do feel like it's just over here. And that's what we're seeing is the dungeon itself, but not destroyed yet. Not destroyed yet. Because there's no other architecture like it in the world of Tyria. Okay, now. We'll be back in the Guild Wars 2 with the Dragon Bash tomorrow. We'll probably talk about this some more then for sure. Also, achievement points got to be at 48,300 to start tomorrow because I'm cool like that. 51 achievement points. That's not bad. Close out. Back to here. I want to see why does it feel more natural backwards? We're going to the town? That could be it too. Guild Wars on phone? False advertisement? Well, Guild Wars Reforged is on mobile. What do you mean? If you're in Australia, New Zealand, Canada, or the Philippines, you can go play it right now. If not, just pre-register. Siren's Landing has both aqueduct and ore architecture. Going back to Sirens. Does it have the tower? The little tower thing? Guild Wars Utopia. And what can it be? I don't know. Guild Wars 3 confirmed. Muckluck, please. Don't you make noise. Shh, Lorinity. Come on, I wanted to go. Go there. Fuck. It would be funny if they teased just a new wallpaper. I mean, come on, man. What if they did, though? Oh, man. Are those rings with growth on them? They don't look that way. The original home of humans, where the gods came from. Everybody's saying Mistbound. Trying to get it out there. A non-MMO Guild Wars 2 game? Guild Wars 2 game. Guild Wars game? I gotta stop doing that. Raise your banner clearly is a tease at the upcoming balance patch where Warrior returns to Banner Slave. Alright, that's enough comments. Hold on. Shut up, Muckluck! Is this a long-awaited card game? It could be. Da-da. I haven't seen ArenaNet do this much marketing since announcing Icebrood Saga in a live theater. I'm pretty sure if Guild Wars 3 was supposed to be announced, it would be in a theater. I just think that's too important of one. If this is how they're announcing Guild Wars 3, then maybe they've given up on that idea? You know? You know, when I got this package, if you know what I mean, my wife was like, I bet it's just a piece of paper. And it was like, yeah, but what's on the piece of paper? You know? It's a full dive Neuralink World vs. World VR experience in Guild Wars universe, just like Sword Art Online, where if you die in the game, you die in real life. To the forums! I forgot I zoomed out. I was like, dang, I can't see anything. All right, to the forums! Nothing? Everybody on Discord? To the new Discord! Oh my goodness. Impossible. New player, help! It's like one person went through every category and said first. And I really hope Bog just deletes every single message since it's off topic. I hate when people do that. It's so self-serving. What are we discussing? Where would it be disgusted? Disgusted. New Fractal card game. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I think I'm to the point of we just have to wait until Friday. No Daily Planet? Yeah. Because you're not human enough? I don't know what that means, Remy. If Frost AI can get into my chat and not be banned, you too can join any Discord. I literally started playing Guild Wars 2 last night. This better not be 3. All right. Old Ascalon? I just don't think it's close enough to Old Ascalon. The architecture definitely... I don't know. Let me show you all this. Maybe not. Can I not show this picture? Yeah, I just don't think this is close enough to the picture. It has like the architecture, sure, but that might just be dev design spilling in, because we've seen this in other places as well, especially the ArenaNet arches. So these ArenaNet arches we've seen a lot of. Specifically, I don't think there's an aqueduct. This is a bridge, but what I saw in ore, it just screams ore, but it doesn't answer the question of what the fuck it is, right? So we don't know. Guild Wars 3, new game, that kind of stuff. There's not enough information there. Raise your banners, you know, that's just a call to action for whatever is announced on Friday. So that also doesn't. So at this point, it's just ANET creating hype through speculation. And so, but I also can start debunking things, because we went and took a look, and it's too close to be ore. Old Ascalon, some of that design is more of what we find in the first part when we enter ore. With the way the buildings are designed, we sort of see more of this especially this kind of shape with these kind of towers type situation, but it's not as close to what the picture is showing, if that makes sense. So as much as I would like it to be that way, and then where was he? Where'd you post it? All right, so I can show you this sort of like this. See, the structures here definitely look like ore stuff. Midian did say Wizard's Tower, and this makes me think Wizard's Tower as well, because I know why you're saying it. So giving me a moment here to go back into Guild Wars 2 to show that. Because again, we can't close any doors or windows. It could just be we're finishing the Soto expansion. Wouldn't that be crazy? Would that be crazy if they did that? They're like, oh, we're just finishing the Soto expansion the way we wanted it to be. You're not throwing up, are you? Bobo. Oh. Hey, buddy. No? I think he's just choking on some hair. A furball. Wizard's Tower, where is it? See, the Wizard's Tower is more like this architecture, where you also saw it in Soto with the Cryptus, where they sort of have like these sort of branching things off of stuff. So like strong base reaching up, sort of like two hands coming up like this. A lot of the design. Like even Peita's design screams that. It really feels like hands more than anything. But it makes sense when you have a man with 4 arms. And 4 eyes, and just a terrible thing. But the architecture itself inside of the Wizard's Tower, I think a lot of this also just screams dev design more than anything. So could those arches be could it be arches and not, well, they're arches, but Southwest Curse Shore. Yeah. We're gonna use this. Let me go back here. It could be, since these do seem to curve a little faster. But when we go to the other side, so what you just sent me, Midian, screams this. So the Southwest Curse Shore. We did look at that. This is definitely ore. I can't deny this is ore. But what ore is it is now the question. Like, also, this could be one of those arches or whatever, and this is just cleansed ore. But I also don't see any coral reefs or anything. I think those would still be there if it was a cleansed ore as well. So we don't see... This is all vegetation, rocks. I mean, this is definitely Southwest Curse Shore, if anything. Going towards the city proper. But I would still think I would see those structures that we see from it being sunk under the ocean. Why does YouTube keep doing that? What is that symbol? Is C? Trying to see if there's anything else in there that screams. I'm pretty sure this is city proper, and we can't actually because because here's the other design stuff I wanna talk about really quick. Do you see this right here? Could this be one of those broken ones where it's coming up and it's broken off too? Same thing with this one coming up this way. These rocks might symbolize a bit more than I realize, and that they're just broken, or they're just rocks, and we want to see what we want to see, which is always like, you got to be careful. But yeah, I don't know. What we can see in these pictures is this armor. A little close up. See that armor? Yeah, I don't know. I have like 5 windows open. Pick an object you can see on the street. Yeah, I... Don't pick the ones on the right or the space ones. The jellyfish and the space ones, because they have the imprints on them. Oh, so does the dog one. Fuck it, you're fucked. Sorry, Remy. But anyhow, definitely not old Ascalon. Also, it does seem a little more futuristic in its design, but that might just be accidental. I don't know. Again, I think at this point we just don't know what it like. There's so many options, and this is what I've talked about before. Not that it's a bad thing. Not that it's a bad thing. ANET's doing what they're supposed to do. But I've talked about this. There's so many places it could go, like... At this point, it's all speculation. There is no place like that I can... I remember seeing, though, with that aqueduct. Because it leads to that... It's like sort of a cap. I wish there wasn't all that fog in there and stuff. Maybe they're hiding something with that. It says the wind stirs, the world shifts, stand ready. Dragon stand? It's coming back? Guild Wars 2 Reforged, now on mobile. That's gonna stick. Everybody keeps saying Ascalon. But I don't know where they're getting at. Let me look that up really quick. Guild Wars 2 Old Ascalon. The architecture just doesn't match, in my opinion. Because we're playing in Old Ascalon right now. And any of this would seem familiar, but it does not. I'm trying to find any more art based off of the one I pointed out. Kingdom of Ascalon. That could be, but no. I am pretty sure it is ore. The design screams ore. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture. Even ore has some of those arches that are in the Wizard's Tower. What are those big doors there? That's old Lion's Arch, is it not? I'll show you in game, I guess, in a moment. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I can't find Are you okay, Paisley? She's about to throw up. You don't feel good? Uh-huh. Come on. Try again. We're in the middle of something here. Are you good now? If you gotta puke on this. Okay. Anyhow, sorry about that. Let me see. We can go look at that. I'm gonna go look at one more thing in Guild Wars 2. Be faster if I do this. Yeah, Paisley, both of my dogs threw up yesterday. But Paisley's the one that's... Come on, load in. Yeah, none of this screams what we were seeing, per se. The arches are still there. Again, we have that sort of H shape going on with the arches and stuff. Why is this so foggy? Hello? Like, this is really foggy, right? Like... Yeah, I don't know. No, this doesn't seem to be it. This is not what I wanted to explore. Came back down here. Dimmy. To explore this. Really quick. I just want to talk about the sea life, why I think maybe it's in the future or way in the past. Or it's more in the past than is. You see these giant structures of coral and things? This would not deteriorate easily. I mean, break down, sure. Might as well hit these since I earned them. And I never hit them. That's a lot of loot. Volatile, unbound, imperial fragments, and fire orchid blossoms, and possibly to get the seeds. We would need to go into the story to see it. Yeah, all of this would not be easy to hide even 100 years into the future. Yeah. I would need to go back into the story to see what was inside of there. I don't think it's anything in there, though. That's... We're pushing it now. The other thing is, yeah, so if it's pre, that might also explain why there's none of this. Then, also why there's not more of ore, because it does seem like it's just one city. Again, there's more of that structure we see in the picture. Yeah, I wanted to come over here. See this giant seashell? We're not seeing any of this. All right, back to the south, where I think it is. And maybe we're not going to ore. Maybe we are going to the little town or something like that, and there's some thing going on there. I don't know. See, this structure would be more like it, but it's just a dome here. It's not a tower. Anyways, yeah, so that's where we're at. New game, new fractal, past ore, future ore, more than likely past. I'm gonna say it's past ore. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. The game feels very foggy. So I would need to shut something off so we can see more of the game. Yeah, see this? Somebody else is over here. So this is the structure Midian sent me a picture of. This is again more of the dungeon and not the city proper, which is further down this way, which I think is probably what that is a picture of more than anything, because nothing else sort of matches up. I don't know. But if they're gonna start doing, like, I don't know, more stuff in the mist, then it would probably be fractals. Or if it is a new IP, it could be interesting. Maybe they're making a game where they can tell stories, where you can actually play in the story, I guess, of that stuff. I want to go to the top of this tower really quick. And again, we don't see a lot of these kind of towers, or we don't see any of these towers in the picture. I am doing a bad job landing on that. Yeah, I don't know. It is ore though. I'm convinced that it's ore. I don't know what old Ascalon structure has to do with that picture. I just don't see it. Interesting, yeah. I mean, ArenaNet loves their arches. I'm trying to think where there's even an aqueduct anywhere in this game, and it just isn't coming to me. For some reason, I'm thinking there's one here, but there isn't, is there? It's just structure. And this definitely ain't close enough. Who's down there, Bri? So, okay. Bags full of nonsense. I'll deal with that later tonight when I finish up the dailies before tomorrow. We won't have time for dailies and weeklies tomorrow because we're doing the Dragon Bash. Yeah. Some things to think about. Need more people speculating for the hive mind, there was nothing on the... You know where I might have to go is Twitter. I don't really go there anymore. Don't lose your 50% discount on premium. Oh no! Yeah, a lot more responses on Twitter. Is this an expansion of Guild Wars 3? I've never played Guild Wars. I grew up on World of Warcraft. How does this one compare? Dominion wins with storylines? Next big expansion or a new game. Guild Wars 3, is that the new Hall of Monuments in the background? If it's not Guild Wars 3, please let it be C servers for Guild Wars 2. This is why I don't go to Twitter anymore. It's like the lowest fucking IQ responses, man. Everybody's trying to be edgy. Just... They're not even funny. It's all AI. Please, God, not another Guild Wars 2 expect. Please just announce Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars Reforged Mobile Beta General Availability Date. You were a bot through and through. Because it's June 24th, by the way. Oh, this has to be something huge if both accounts are posting this. There's nothing of substance here. Guild Wars 3 equals death of studio. Guild Wars 3, let's go. I hope this is Guild Wars 3. Let's go, Guild Wars 4. What's up with you? But 6th May is already over. Festival of the Four Winds? Why did I come to this website, man? Why did I come to this website? Hey, what's that stuff on the top? I mean, again, it's all close, but it fades away. Yeah, I mean... all right, we know it's ore. We know it's ore. Okay? But what are they doing with it? It's a fractal. Da, da, da. Will Guild Wars 3 kill the Guild Wars 2 player base? You goddamn right! Absolutely would. I sort of want to show you all what I'm watching, but it is nightmare fuel. in a way. Nothing. I'm wasting my time here. 50,000 achievement points. Ugh. Midian, let me show you what those gates are. I'm getting distracted. So, those big doors under the water. So this, I think you can see this. And then like, I don't remember the orientation of it. Some of this or something? I can't remember. They had big doors here. That's what those doors are. Where did it lead? I don't know. Hi? Ah. That is the only way to get her. Interesting. Galrath. Wonder why I haven't done that quest. Maybe I just don't care? I don't know. But yeah, that's why those are underwater, those giant doors and stuff. But we be here. I was worried I picked the same face, but I don't think I did. Okay, back to Guild Wars Reforged. What do we do? We beat up a bull? We need to go get a reward? Okay. I don't want to go into the catacombs just yet. So that was the picture that we saw earlier, but none of this structure screams that picture at all. Bomb. Should probably go open those places up. Yeah, it's a lot to remember, especially, but the good news is we can move through 2 games. Courage is the true hallmark of an Ascalonian. That's what I believe. My father died defending the Great Wall, and if I have the chance, I'll do the same. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Tithe of the Ashford Abbey. Shown yourself to be courageous and trustworthy. I could use your help with so many bandits and troublemakers around these days. Brother Minlow has asked for my help in collecting the tithe for the Ashford Abbey. Duke Baradin is especially generous to the church, and I suspect bandits will attempt to intercept his donation. Can you get to the Baradin's tithe from his main Grazdin and deliver it to me? Okay. It's sad. These royalist fools oppose King Adalbern because he's not born into nobility. They forgot that it was the Adalbern who saved us from the Guild Wars and the old king, Grinth be Just, who nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. And still did it anyways. The royalists hope to depose Adalbern and place Duke Baradin on the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. I'd like you to go to the Green Hills County and search for signs of support for the royalists. Head north until you find a road to the Green Hill County and talk to at least 3 people there. Sound them out to see if they have the royalist sentiments. One warning though, do not talk to War Master Grast. At the slightest mention of disloyalty to Adalbern, he's likely to crush your skull. Oh shit. Off we go. Nice. Ow! I leveled up. Gotta run. Oh no. Devono, you're not helping me. Everything in tactics. Hammer. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't clear my inventory last time. Ooh, that's another thing we need. Nice. A new Warhammer that we're not going to use. I didn't mean to set off that stuff there. Did we beat the boss? Wasn't there a boss over here? Does he run away? Okay, so let's go to the Abbey, sell this stuff, and then continue on for there. It's not worth enough, really. And keep the necklace. Goodbye. We now need to go... Got him. So we're level 5 already. The damage on this 19 to 35. It's like halved or something because the way things are. We use a lot of brain power there, I feel. Cleaver. I'll take that. Garbage. Nice. Only 5 experience. Green Hills County. I think I said country. It is not. I'm out of drink completely. There's nothing. I don't want to talk to him. Since King Dork himself has Ascalon had a finer king than Adalbern. The only good royalist is a dead royalist, I say. What I see in King Adalbern is a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontents who seek to blame every hardship in life on the current monarch. Many of the royalists are merely misguided. In time, they'll realize the error of their ways. Okay, so I have to find this guy later. Okay. You don't remember how Ascalon was before Adalbern. The crown peddled influence to the guilds for the slightest show of coin. Who'd wish for a thing like that to return? Okay. Okay. Trouble on the road. A group of growl invaders have camped out not from here and been harassing travelers. You like, you teach your thing or two. Okay. I have a sword. He gave me a sword. We have a starter sword. Was I unable to put them all on? No, that's it. Probably should have kept that good sword earlier. Because this is like the build. I don't know. What am I doing? Let's go this way. I don't know if this sword's a good idea. Can't use the skills, but Yeah, see? Okay. Dead. That imp is on a mission. Oh, I missed this one. That's it? Okay, gotta return. Back to him. Yeah, the big builds, when it comes to warrior, like later on, like defense builds and stuff like that, especially with the scythe, pretty good. But like 100 blades is really good. And that's what a lot of them have. Like on the website is get a sword, get a shield, don't die. Shields are nice too, especially this one that I have. It requires 9 tactics, but it reduces 2 damage and gives you 30 health. Which is a lot of health. Very Guild Wars. Alright, we gotta get to Duke Barradin for multiple things. I also have to use the restroom. We have been going for 4.5 hours. So I will be back shortly. BRB. All right, I am back. Oh, realized I did that earlier. Never set it back, did I? Ta-dam. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, no! What happened? What level are they? Run for it! His imp is overpowered. Da-da-da. Got him. All right, I need to get back on the road for a moment. I thought you could zoom in closer on this map, but you definitely cannot. So with Guild Wars 3 around the corner, what are we gonna do now? Da, 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 da. Hold on. I didn't realize I was getting pinged so much. Da, 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 da. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's or. Or with no dragon. Ew. Unidentified. Improved self-value. You love to see it. Enchanted lodestone. Highly salvageable. Highly salvageable. Do I want to salvage things? I think maybe you get more money that way. Maybe that's it. Sure, okay. I like that. I like how this brings back some weird kind of nostalgia. What the flip? Highly salvageable. I need char bags. How much do you think they sell for now? The level 3. Got him. Uh-oh. Was that the way? That's not the way. Is it the way? This is where you end up when you're doing the farm. I need to go up this way. Like I'm going further. Oh, it's this way for sure. Gonna grab that flower. Put me at 11 flowers. Move that to the side. Is that the estate down there? I need to find the estate. Do I have to go north of the gate to get a warhog? What can he get as pets as a ranger? You can get a moa. Well, that's all the way over there. Alright, we can sell the starter sword. Now they won't let me sell it? Fine. Okay, do I want to do that? Okay, a Char Ranger, that's a lot of experience. Oh shit. Break it down. That's it? Man named Agner the Foot has been causing trouble in my vineyard. I could send my guards deal with him, but if you could defeat him in one-on-one combat, I think I'll send him stronger message to the giants that I'm not to be toyed with. The trick with the hill giant is to watch for his rage skill and interrupt it. I can give you the hammer bash skill to knock him down when he tries it, and even loan you one of my hammers if you need it. But it'll be up to you. No time. Okay. Hammer bash. What a skill. I like this. That'll be fine. Okay. Gave me another hammer. I don't know if there's a trader for that stuff. I don't think so. Message from Baradin. Move that up. That over. Who was I supposed to give that to? Okay. Verdon's Tithe. Travel in Duke's Vineyard. Large aloe seeds, nasty things running amok. Take care of it, will you? It'd be grateful to... Okay. Wait a second. Isn't this his tithe? What? To Devona. Okay. Back to Devona. Not only that, I'm gonna see... what's the button? Char kit, 1 black dye. Char bags, 50 gold, 500 gold each. $500 gold too much? Let's see if he's paying attention. I'm here. Char kit 10k. $500 too much? Do you have extra ones on your pre-searing character? How much should they be, Remy? I don't know this crap anymore. Maz was saying like 300. This guy isn't helping me. Want to buy 2 char bags. 600 gold. 700 gold. How much money do I have? 700 gold. Quit giving me shit. $4K each for Warhorns? That's crazy. Oh, I typed it in wrong. Want to buy 2 char bags. 700, 200? 700 gold for both. No, that's still not what I'm trying to say. 350 gold each. Yeah. Want to sell unsalved absorption 800 gold, illusion 700 gold, blessed 600 gold, minion master 500 gold, char bag 500 gold. They're saying 500 gold. I just need some inventory space. Trying to scam the new players? Dun, dun, dun. I technically just need one. Technically. Can I have char bag for 400 gold? Do it, Van! Give it to me, Van! But what if, hear me out, I give you 400 gold and a thank you? Sometimes being a little spicy but funny. Okay, no thank you. How many char bag do you have? Three left. Really? Three left. What if somebody went and farmed 12 char bags, came back, sold them 300? Could I saturate the market enough and then take my character and buy a char bag for 350? Want to buy char bag. Sounds like not fun to me. I've struggled to play the... This sounds like not fun to me. I've struggled to play this game as it is. What do you mean? Want to buy a char bag. $400 gold. Oh, I'm in team chat. Want to buy. I was like, that text doesn't look right. Char bag. 400 gold. You know, a little ERP for row? I don't think they would understand that. Now you're talking, Remy. Do 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 do. Oh, I wanted to check that while I was here. I can't remember what I bought my char bags for back in the day, what I used to sell them for. I do need a char bag. But you're not who I wanted. You're who I wanted. How much is the Rin Blade? 3 swordsmanship plus 5 armor versus char. We're gonna need that. I want to take advantage of the damage plus 1 versus char. I would love to use this shield. I mean, 9 tactics is pretty far out there. But when you only need 3 swordsmanship, I mean, we could get that. I feel like pretty easily. You know? Where do these axe skills come from? Who was I talking to? Nobody uses an axe. I need 5 iron. Want to buy char bag. 400 gold. Not many Gold Summit Axe, quality 9. Two black die. 2 black die. Post searing is ecto, pre-searing is black die. I do, but only have 743 gold. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. Got him. What is it? There we go. There we go. I should have moved that window. 743 gold. Yeah. You just gotta hold out and keep asking. All right, we gotta move this stuff down. This stuff does have a use. Like, you could have been like, Zork, why didn't you sell that stuff to give someone a good deal? I'm not here to give good deals. I'm just here to get what I need, all right? Somebody gives you a belt. The char kit is a bit expensive, but that would be fun to have too. I don't know if my rangers... Well, but these are rare drops, by the way. Okay, we'll just keep that open. Let's run back to Devona. Traveler. Let's not do that. Enchanted lodestones. That's not too bad. Those are actually fast. Oh. We need to get to... down this way. $500 gold. Crazy. Nice. Damn. We're gonna be hurting for gold until I get liquid gold back into my pocket. Well, we should be earning some from this stuff, right? Oh, I see. It's a more direct path. So there is a man named Nicholas the Traveler. I'm forgetting already what he's called. Nicholas Stanford is what he is in pre-searing. Nicholas will ask for one of these items that I'm holding on to, and I think you need 25 of them to get all 5 gifts. Those gifts are extremely valuable for various reasons. Nice. Nice. You said that was too much? I think it is too much. that one's stuck in the tree. No. Okay. No. Oh yeah, Maz is an expert. Oh man, get in there. What? Did I miss his quest? Oh, is that the one that gives me the belt? No. Isn't there one that gives me a belt? Wayward Wizard. We don't want to do that one yet. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't do that. God damn it. Message from Barradin. Okay, whatever. Oh. Nice. The Aloe Seeds one, if I remember right, isn't fun. I don't know what was pushing me there. By the way, you don't actually want to turn in the rewards unless they lead to another quest, I believe. There's some way to min-max your levels. I am not doing that. You want to level as much as possible, I think. You want to level as much as possible killing things before you actually turn in stuff. Something like that. There's like a whole guide to min-maxing your levels in pre-searing somewhere. Look at all this shit. And there's Agner the Foot. Sup, losers? And if you have Nicholas Stanford stuff, this is the way to get these, I think. Damage plus 10%. Damn it, man. We're not getting lucky here. Or are we? Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We didn't interrupt. Vial of dye green. Oh, it doesn't work on the char bags? Let's grab those lodestones. I want to run all the way to the south. Is it the south I'm thinking of? Down here, right? Something like that. But first, let's get the lodestones. Thunk. I think it only takes like 2 or 3 trips because the stone elementals, and they have like a high chance to drop the lodestones compared to other things. Yeah, look how many there are. Spiked axe. Improved sell value. Fantastic. Doubled my money there. Don't pick that up. Guess it doesn't matter. Got him. Vial of brown dye. Like a tree. Oh, I should have done my legs. What am I saying? Forget I can just click on things. I don't have to walk up to them. Nice. Level 6. Yeah, it just gives you that. Nah. Am I gonna need... That's a good question. Level 1s aren't gonna give me experience, right? No, that's the end. The level 0s now no longer give me experience. There's a guy that gives you he gives you char armor, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of something else? There's like upgraded armor somewhere. Armor 40. We gotta get that too before we go north of the gate. Some lag. What's that? Oh. I'm trying to read the IP of the server, looking for my ping, and I'm just like, that's not right. Highly salvageable. Okay. This blunt damage. This blunt damage. Blunt damage. We got 18 enchanted lodestones. I don't know where that one went and why it's going there. Fire Imp got to level 6. $22. Used to be people, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to sell Nicholas Stanford items. I don't remember how much it was per item or whatever. But it was the one elitist thing I was known for in the game was, it's so easy to farm this stuff, you know? But it's also like some people just don't have time. But that was so toxic. I just see people trying to buy it. I'm like, just go farm it. It's like 15 minutes. Ooh, reduces days duration on you by 20%. I don't think I can get that off of there. I can sell stuff to you? Man, this has such an old school feel to it. Arcane's made of metal. We only do highly salvageable. What am I saying? Quit wasting your money. It absolutely destroyed. Is this it? Is this my 25th? It is. Nice. All right. Icy lodestones are the shitty ones to farm. Those I understand buying, but those came at a premium, and I'm not surprised. Let's travel over here first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I guess we can sell this thing just sitting here. Boop. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little late. Pre-Saring has its own website. You can find it by Googling that. Price checks most things. I'm not sure how up-to-date it is, but with not many changes to the actual game, I'd assume it's still relevant. Yeah. But you know what I like to do? Undersell. I'm that guy. Oh. Okay, we need to go south here. Damn, these things are kicking my ass. Oh, he's level 2. Sons. Sons of ladies! Hi, chats. Hope you're doing well. Glad we got some Reforge in before we went through that entire thing of okay. At 20 of those already. The scale fins are a little short. Yeah, we're gonna get more of these. Oh, yeah. I got rid of my other skills. What? We're more than likely going Ranger first. Why, you may ask? So I can have as many companions as possible. Also, this heal, second to none. Oh, well, stop that. Damn. It is 5 gold, though. That ain't too bad. Where are we at on gold? 257? This is a place where you kill the Melandru stalkers and stuff. There's like a rotation for level 5s. Aren't the stalkers here level 5? Some shit? What was he attacking? Was it something up there? Statue of Melandru. The hell? Come here. Yeah, these are level 5. Got him. Stop that. I have to get used to that. Come here! Yeah. See, they're level 5. What in the cheating shit? Cloth. I don't remember if I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Non-undead. I don't remember where I have to go. $200 to 500 gold. Got mine for like 370. It's a little on the high end. Oh shit. Red iris flower. We're almost there. That pet needs a name. Good luck with that. You know what? That pet need a level up is what it needs to do. Come down here. We're gonna fuck with all this. Yeah. Shoot me! $5 gold. That fucking thing's doing that much damage? I don't remember what this was for. Grawl up there slamming me for 10 damage a freaking hit. Come here. Stop healing your goddamn pet. Why is that the first skill? Okay. Are those level 5? No, they're still level 2. Where's the level? Isn't there level 5 wolves somewhere? There we go. Halves the casting time of spells. 7% chance. Shamans, man, they do some damage. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the place I'm looking for, I guess? I like these Grawl are off in the beaten path. No! Jesus Christ! Why isn't my pet attacking? Attack, goddammit! We'll deal with the pet when we get to the place we're supposed to be. Tree spiders. I forgot. And you grab the apple. The apple basket somewhere. Our first spider leg. Well, I might as well do that for now. Oh, there it is. Can you get it better than that? That one's only 27 armor. Vial of orange dye. Oh. F it. We've had green, purple, brown. Black dye is the only dye with value here. Do 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 do. A spider web. Can we get out of that? Glittering dust. Highly salvageable. 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Would it have been faster to go across those bridges? I think it would have been faster. Can I even go this way? I cannot go this way? Oh, no. Okay. Everything wants me dead. Everything wants me dead. I don't know what I just picked up. This is a long trip over here. I think scale fins are one of the few things that you have to farm too much for because you have to fight to this stuff. Unless I'm going the wrong way here. But I don't think so. Like, you have to fight him every time you go to Nicholas Stanford. So on those days, it's like free. I'm pretty sure I didn't need to go this way. I didn't get that many. I only got 4 going through that. We're not done here. We got some other things to fight, I think. No? I thought there was like a bear or something in here. Am I thinking somewhere else? Probably in Wizard's Folly or whatever. What's up, dude? And that is Gifts of the Huntsman. Yeah. For 50? Okay, it's definitely this. And a small equipment pack. So I would need to farm up 33 more red iris flowers. So I need 100 of those total. Unless I find a black dye, then fuck it, I'll get the char kit. And the char kit, this, maybe I'm wrong. Or is it the belt? I don't remember where I get a belt. It's so easy to get a belt in Cantha. With that new helmet and stuff, like the +1 to your attribute or whatever. Gotta go ahead and pick up some of this stuff. AngryZorric. We're almost to level 7. Do some quests. What's the best pet we can have out here? I swear it was Warthog. Right? But he's not guarding even. He's healing. I need him to not... $342 gold. Alright, we made it. There's the leggings. For 3? Okay. Two more armor. Armor? 2 more armor. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they gave me a starter bow. Oh, I guess you gotta do that too. Damn it. Alright, sell. And then I gotta destroy these to get rid of them. Yep, don't need them because I got Crichton leggings. Okay. Got 1 salvage left. How many? 2 uses. Boop. Definitely gotta get those out of the way. Quest item. I don't remember. How do I do my pet stuff? Okay. I don't need that one unless I'm gonna pick something else up. We can put that there. We'll lose that for a while since I have to do that other crap. Okay. If I pick Ranger 2, I can strengthen the bow that I have. And then we can use that. Requires 9 marksmanship. How do I deal with my stuff? Should be a quest in here somewhere too. Oh, he also gives it for 5 aloe seeds? Do they look different? I don't care at this point. Damn! Alright, we don't need this. Two more armor. Nice. So I just need the gauntlets and the boots. I think Darren is the one. Pre-Seer Farmer 5. What you got for me? Letter from the Duke. Oh, I see. That's good. Duke suggests that I am not doing enough to serve Aslan. See what he said. I trust you and your men. Being so far from the conflicts of the wall, I have ample resources to hunt down this char. Between you and me, Baradin is fortunate he is so skilled a warrior, else he'd learn to regret being such a poor diplomat. In any case, his message has been received. 15 health plus 15% damage while above 50%. Oh, wow. Okay. Got that quest done. I think that's it. Let's sell this stuff and we can continue on. Goodbye. The true king. So I have to find those other ones. No, I forgot to do something. How do I deal with the pet? That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's minions. Do I have to have the pet out? I know there's a way to do this. I guess I'm gonna have to Google it. Too fucking stupid. Ba-da-da. That's Guild Wars 2. This is Guild Wars 2. Oh, right here. Guild Wars Wiki. The pets of a character can be renamed /pet than the name. Oh, that's not what I even thought. There. And it updated. Let's go to Wizard's Folly. What's this quest? Oh, I need to turn that in? Shit. I'm definitely taking the road this time. Can I take the road? That seems faster. Oh, I see. It pins the window in the location. Doesn't exactly pin the... Okay. I forget what you have to do if you want to change pets, though. Improved sell value. You love to see it. Gotta make that money. How do I... This is taking the road, right? Got a tank. Oh shit. The imp made this game so much more fun. That's what's across there is the bandit Bloodsworn. For some reason, I remember the worn belts not being fun to get either. Is that how that works? Thanks. Bad out I am. One more level and the fire imp is gonna one shot. So many things. We need that. Man, 100 of those? Do I really want to do it? Level 7. I can't remember if I was able to get more strength yet. I don't know if it's more worth it to put it in the hammer or not. I mean, if I can get to 9, I think putting it in the hammer would be good, because then I at least do the damage. And the effect? Because that already has a 20% armor penetration. Your pet cannot level above you, I don't think. Why is he not attacking me? Improve sell value. Wow. That's what we want. Oh, that's the ranger we'll have to go to eventually. Yeah, and then we're gonna go around. We'll have to kill some devourers, but we should be fine. A tall shield. Not bad. Nope, gotta go all the way around? Okay. It is called Fort Rannoch. I don't know why I was thinking it was called something else. Ooh, that's not bad. -3, 14% chance. This one's -2 while in a stance, so. That's better in every way. What does this guy want? He wants a devourer egg? Oh, he gives me a devourer egg? Wait, what? Ah. Yep. Where do I get a warthog? Um, you can get a black bear. Where? Where? says a warthog is in is it over there? I just missed it? Alright. And then we have to go down that way. I think it's somewhere up here. And I've just been missing it. We gotta get the skill anyways. And let me double check this. You don't want the bear. And I need to go get it now. Okay. Wolf or warthog? The stalker's okay. Wolf can get dire, which a lot of people want to get, I guess. Okay. Could also go get a different festival hat if I want. Lion mask, skeleton face paint, char hat. Excuse me. I have a scarf. Ba-bam. It's a scarf. I don't know. Make me a new hat. Nah, I'm not feeling that either. Okay. It's the char hat. I'm a char. Okay. And, no, I didn't mean that. I just wasted 10 gold. Got it. I guess we have cat ears. Okay. It'll be faster if I do this. I don't mind the that, but I have no place for it. It's been a while since I've looked at those. There's also the outfits. But then what's the point of getting the fancy armor? Anyways, off we go. To find the warthog and then level it up. What's old Mac doing? Oh, I didn't grab the ability. I guess we can put this here. Ba-dum. Level 7 fire imp. Oh, it is right there. Wait. Is he gonna kill it? Is he gonna kill it? Yeah. Okay, I can't have the fire imp out, but I now know where it is. God damn it! I spent like 100 gold there looking at those hats. LOL. Wait, is it a warthog now? Is the wait, is it a what am I trying to say? I got nothing out of this stash? It's random? What? He mad at me. Improve sale value. Okay. Man, is that true? Maybe that's why. Have we not seen a warthog? There it is. Okay. Weird. Ba-da-da. Why is it still okay? We're gonna call him Tater. My elementalist already has one named Spud. Updated. All right, Tater. It's me, you, and a dream. We gotta level you up. I also have to find all of the lag. Is old Mac gonna complain about the Drake? Ba-da-da. Tell you what, you bring me a Devourer egg and we'll call it even. What do you say? Oh yeah, I killed your bull. Done. Nice. Okay. You must have yelled at her or something. Is that it? When does Prince Rourke give me... I have to listen to his conversation, right? Okay. So, in Guild Wars, one of the more interesting things, if you stand around and listen to some NPCs, sometimes they have a dialogue back and forth. It's Althea's birthday tomorrow. Leave it to me. Which item? What's the quest called? Gotta bring the perfect gift. Gift. Perfect gift. That way, okay. Must be something beautiful. And I think it changes or something. Let me double check. Okay, so I have to just bring all 3 items. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Maybe not so easy? I know how to do it. Let's just go. We need to get over to the other region to get the other pieces of armor. I believe we're going to have to grind some of it, though. So that chest I need to get to. The quest item. Yeah, get him, Tater. Been playing for 3 hours, take a break. No, you. Grab this. Beautiful pendant. How do I get my pet to attack? I already forgot. Shit. Like this. There he goes. Level 3. Uh-oh. The imp just goes. Sorry, they're house stuff. House stuff. You know what? Beat that up because I need Tater to level up with us. Nice. All right, we need that beautiful feather. I don't remember those striders get mad when you take it or whatever. Nope. belt pouch. Why did I not check this? I have worn belts. God damn it. Nice. Look at that. Cool. I was like, man. Is he got to do this now? Doesn't he go, where are my pigs, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. Oh yeah, it's a pearl. Okay, we have it. We're not gonna worry about it right now, though. I need to go to the next area, and we need to get the armor and stuff there. Chantel the Troubadour. You mesmer fuck. Let's go up there. Done. If you play Necro Ranger, you can get minions, the Ranger pet, and this fire imp with you, and make life very easy. I was given an old Minotaur horn by a Canthan trader. Out of it, I have fashioned a hunter's horn, which I would like to give Aiden. I've used all my art to fashion this horn, but the final step is beyond my talent. To fully reach its potential, this horn must be bathed in the water of the healing spring. Oh, yeah, give that to me. I'll come back. There's something to do there, Rabbit, I'm pretty sure. Shane, hello. Welcome. Alright, into Wizard's Folly. We're gonna have to collect a few more things. Let's bring this quest item down. Yeah, bring that back up. This over. Selling all of that. Bring this up because we're gonna get icy runestone lodestones, icy lodestones. Trying to think what else I'm missing there. Some stone elementals here. Oh yeah. Level 3 Bandit Sworn. Level 3 Black Bears. Turn in the cloak. I went over to get that. What was the whole point of going over there? It's to get the red iris flower. We need 100 of those damn things. Nicholas Stanford's gonna ask for 25 of them on daily reset too. Guaranteed. They're really easy to farm, actually. But if you get them as you go, you don't have to do so much. Okay. Is there not icy lodestones? Oh, these are just stone elementals, not the ice elementals or whatever. I'm at level 4 Tater. Tater ain't gonna put up with nothing. This is such a StarCraft looking icon. You know, the one thing I did like from Terraria yesterday at twitch.tv/AngryZorric with Magic's Night. The one thing I liked with Terraria is that they allowed you to put the change the outside of the cursor and the inside of the cursor's colors so you don't lose your cursor so much. Okay. How many of these do I need? Oh, hi there. We're killing the level 3s for Tater. More than me. I don't know how much we're getting here. $34? That's not bad. Does do 26 damage. Jesus Christ. Nothing good there. They're level 3s. Nice. Leave me alone. Why do I keep doing that? Boom. Yes. Okay. Money. Why do I keep leaving the red iris flower? It's because I'm probably leaving this other crap on the ground. An earth scroll. The guard is in trouble. Saved. Is there a collector over here? Isn't there a quest that comes over here too? There's Mindle. Gotta be leggings or gloves. The merchant over here too. Or not. Or it's just garbage. It's not what I meant to do. What I mean to do. That. Go to the merchant. Sell this, 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 and this. Nice. 618. Spiders? Ugh. They stack? Again, I don't think they produce anything. Maybe it's harder to come by to get the glittering dust? Tater's level 5. Got him. Wow, ow. Quest item. What just happened? That's what the quest item looks like? Interesting. Highly salvageable. 2 wood planks, highly salvageable. Stop closing shit. Where did I get in this weird habit? Uh-oh. The nice thing about these is they're level 3. Nice. We're in the snow. Forget what else is here. There's something else here. Oh look, the wizard's tower. There's the ice elementals. And there's the icy lodestone. Let's do that. That's the other thing. The enchanted lodestones, you're going to... When you're farming the icy lodestones, you'll get enchanted lodestones, so those stack, so that's why they're so easy to farm too. Being short on them is just not an option, usually. If you're doing the farms and stuff every day. And of course, they never want to drop the icy lodestone. Of course. The cleaver. Good. I'm gonna have to go in here. There is a little town in here, a camp or something. $76 damage. Damn. Highly salvageable. 3 iron ingots. I don't remember what the issue is with this one. Oh. I'm just trying to do this. Come back here, Tater. Tater's level 6. Improve sell value. Back to the bow. What? Some phantom 28 damage there. Getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, get him, Tater. Awesome. We're halfway to level 8. Did that guy not get pulled? Okay. think I want to go to the east, but it's all this down here. Seven coins. ArenaNet. Great job, Tater. Yeah, once Tater hits level 7, we should be pretty solid. No reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to say. Very naive be the ways of the world. Someday we'll see that peace and order can only be restored to Ascom when the rightful royal line is restored to the throne. Alright, we're gonna go talk to your girlfriend and see what she says. I didn't go to the east. Another way out and into the catacombs. The Warren belts seem to be. I wonder if it's just time consuming or dangerous because you have to kill the other shit. Does the same damage. Brutal mauling isn't so brutal. $28. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go this way. You know, down the road. There is some other stuff I haven't done in here that could be interesting. But I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to go do that. At this point, I just want to level up as much as possible now that we have Tater. And then we'll worry about quests later. Gauntlets, and it takes 3 icy runestones. Okay. Nice. Another 2 armor there. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go in. Might as well do the ice elemental farm a little bit. Interrupted. I missed the other collector? I accidentally pressed a button. The Wizard's Tower. Ooh. Ah. Level 3s. Yellow dye. This. Apply. Why not? Yellow dye. Damn. And then back around there. The Fire Imp leveled up. First thing to level 8. Fire Imp. I'm getting pretty close. Okay. Game works well. Okay, game continues to work well. Oh, they're all the way around. Never mind. I forget this doesn't do a full circle. So that's the Elementalist. And then we'll run all the way back to the town. I don't know where I could have missed the 80 damage. Prove sell value. Excellent. Gotta keep the gold moving in. This is bleeding duration on you. Oh, this place is interesting. Not too bad. We'd have 12 icy lodestones, but I trade in that stuff. We already did 25 enchanted lodestones, so we're already 12 up on that. Tater's level 7. I'm closing in on level 8. Same amount of health as me. And then you fight a bunch of ice beasts. I don't remember what was so hard about this one. Or not hard. All I know is if you have pre-searing farming, you do not complete certain quests. So you can go start the quest, kill the things, try to get the drops, and then go back. Too far away. You just rinse and repeat. I don't remember her. Oh, you just drop it in the log. Go back to town, drop it in the log, go pick it back up. Okay, I see a merchant, but I do not see... who gives me the boots. All right. 11 and 7, that's still enough to not worry about that. Okay. Okay, so that updated. Wherever Orion went, he headed out northwest past the road. He thinks he'll find some Rolios there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. Hope he doesn't get himself killed, but you can't expect him to go tromping on the mountain looking for him. Okay. Is there another collector I missed somewhere here? I wonder. Wizards Folly map. Collectors. Show. Okay. There's one by the fishing village and one by the Wizard's Folly Tower. That's not where he is. Those are landmarks. Enchanted ice. So enchanted lodestones and icy lodestones. So this wasn't it. Hi, Bobo. Green Hills, maybe? Did I miss them? I didn't really check Green Hills. Collectors. Merchant. No collectors? Okay, it's not Green Hills. Okay, there's several collectors. So Humphreys was that one. Unnatural Seeds. Grawl Necklaces. Brownlow. Maybe he's the boots. A Brownlow. Right here. Nope. He gives a belt pouch for 5 scale? Damn it. Okay. Might as well grab this experience since I'm out here. I was just wasting those red iris flowers. Yeah, so I just need the boots. Hi, Bobo. I missed. But I lived. Ooh, a wooden buckler. Highly salvageable. 4 wood planks. Dropping gold. Okay, she was this way. And 29 of those. I went from 9 of these to 31 in our little adventure. No. 3 Grawl necklaces for that? Oh, I gave up 5. What the hell? Where are my boots? Let's go in here really quick. What did he have? A devourer egg. Okay. Gargoyle skulls and skeletal limbs. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I haven't gone into the catacombs, forgot. We need to go in there. So those are the other 2 items I'm missing. That's a bolt of cloth. That's not... Okay, like that. The skeletal limbs and gargoyle skulls. Those aren't too bad. So how many will I need is the question. Try to keep up. Uh-oh. He gonna die. Because I don't have a heal skill. Gwyn? So it's gargoyle skulls? I keep forgetting to there it is. They took away the skills, but they kept the thing? I didn't remember that. Is that what you need to do? Oh. Flame geyser. This is where most people die, right? Because you need a corpse to get through them. There it is. All right, there's our death. That's where you die. I do not like that, by the way. I think that does not teach the player anything, and it needs to be changed. Again, my first death. That does count as a death, right? Yeah. And I knew it, but I didn't know if you could sidestep it or anything like that. So what happens is they teach you a... I don't have the map for this. Wait. That's where that is. We have to go a different way or something like that. But anyways, I hate that. Like, it's one thing to do like a solid 150 damage or some shit like that, but like 300 and some, like, so fuck you. Like, I do not understand what that teaches the player if they fucking need to get through there. Oh, you don't have the skills? Sucks for you. Like, fuck you. Teaches nothing. Boring. Waste of time. My imp is gonna be not with me, I guess. Too. Fucking Christ, that's terrible. Yeah. That's okay. I can beat all these gargoyles. One by one. Is this the right way? Is this the way I want to go? Dang, okay. Improve sell value. But that's where a lot of people, when they want to do like Legendary Survivor, that's where it would end. Because they either didn't do the quest or they were trying to do like pre-searing. get as much before they go out, and then they would die to that trap or something, or forget about the trap and then die to it. There's like so many things. Highly salvageable. 5 wood planks. Yeah, and it leads to the tomb nightmare. I've been playing for 4 hours. Take a break. I'm looking for a collector. Takes gargoyle skulls. I already have 8 of them. So either you got to be 3 or 5, because that's what everything else has been except for Yakington. How much experience have we earned? 25,000. The guy's got to be up here, right? Looking for a Carleen. Too bad I don't have Spectral Grasp. Oh wait, I'm not a Necro anyways. And the final one. Boots. 5. Done. Nice. Now we just have the helmet. The helm. Okay. Well, let's go do that. I need 100 of them. I got 20. No, I only need 50 for the helmet, but if I want the equipment bag, might as well grab that too. Yeah. Yeah, we got 11 gargoyle skulls. I think this is where you do the gargoyle farm. It just... You run from Baradin's estate up to here when you go in. I don't know if there's a good one for the undead. Yeah, level 1s don't give the experience anymore. Yeah, that's the fastest way to those. Huh. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's sell this stuff. Or just that, I guess. And then, 5, 8. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So. We need that. There's something else I keep thinking every time I go back to town I need to do. What was it? Why can't I remember what it was? I keep thinking every time I go back I need to do that. And then I forget. And I walk out. And here we are. Running the same rotation of stupidity. What in the hacking? Is that the way up here? I don't even know how this game works. Wait. What? Finding the secrets now. And I cannot think of thing that I needed to do. All right. So the fastest farm for the iris flowers. Get the last bit of 27 armor, which is so silly. Oh, I remember. Anyways, we go back to Ashford Abbey. I wanted to stop this and see how far we can get on that, and then do that, and then I guess that. Let's see if that's better with the hammer. Okay, so there's a red iris flower this way. and there's got to be one that way. It's not too far. Usually you just have to walk a little bit down this way, and there it is. So you have to decide. Grab both flowers or grab one. Sometimes there's a third within your reach somewhere around here. And you just keep doing that over and over and over again from here. And it's just, it comes down to load times and running back out. Now, if you do it enough times, you're going to trigger something called the farming code, and it's going to warn you to stop farming. If that happens, stop farming. I'm trying to think if there's a faster way now. I don't think so. But I gotta use the restroom really quick. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I'll be right back. BRB. I am back. I'm gonna let my dogs outside. Success. Okay, where did I leave off? Oh yeah. Baked husk for free. I'm trying to think if there's another. I can shut this off. Yeah, there is another one over here. It's okay if the imp, like, I'm just trying to see if the imp can kill some things or whatever. But, like, fighting's not even important right now. Actually, it's a level 2. Might as well kill it. Whatever. Alright. I think that's it. So you run out here. Because I remember doing this for like, I don't know, a while when I found out Yackington had it. I think you look here, and if it's not by this house... Like, is that it? Like, he can appear right by this house? I mean, even this isn't that far away. Oh, here it is! Yeah. I think I can get both of these at the same time if I go wide enough here. Or not. Or ArenaNet's always been a son of a bitch. That's so fucking stupid. Come on, ArenaNet. But you have one more. I knew this was a thing. But I guess I just had to roll the right instance. Okay. Let me know if you found out who did this. But it didn't start a quest. Um... Oh, he gave me 25 gold. Oh. Is that it? I feel like there was something more to this. The last hog. Okay, you only have to put in 5, I guess? Okay. So it's just always just 25. Oh. Well, okay. Anyways, now that we've been fully distracted for the 5th time. June 24th, everyone, if you're wondering when mobile hits for everywhere outside of Australia, New Zealand, Philippines, and Canada. If you're already in those places, guess what? You can already play the game on mobile. Other than that, we've had a sneak peek at something today with a little picture and stuff like that. I already put it away for the moment. We'll probably bring it back out tomorrow. So something being announced on Friday for sure. Yes, we'll see what that is. I can play it right now. Yeah, mobile. Surprisingly smooth. Well, I'll be honest. The game is pretty small in size and runs pretty easily. What happened here? So I'm not surprised. Although I don't have room on my phone to download it. Sort of sucks. DD, one of those Canadians. Da 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 da. I wanted to buy this and this. Oh my goodness. Play on tablet? How do I... Oh, there it is. Alright, we gave her the cape. Is that it? How do I give her the flute? Do I give her a flute? Okay, the flute does nothing. Huh. You give her the flute and then she can become your ally or something? She can become your ally or something, and then she heals you. Right? Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. I'm partying with that person earlier may have messed up this quest. Yeah. I don't think I can do it now. What? But I gave it. Turns out she doesn't need the flute every time. Maybe I can't do it again. I don't know. I can't keep giving away my flowers. You can get the broken. You can use a broken flute, a new flute, and a small girl's cape or red iris flowers. I grow up, I want to be just like you. Oh. Okay. Hold on. She gave it to me. I got it. I didn't need to give her the flute, though. Ro. Gosh, Ro, giving bad information. 2026. Wow, that's how misinformation spreads, Ro. I gave her the broken flute. You can give her a flute. I just had red iris flowers. I have to give her 3 red iris flowers and Like, yet a combination of things. But I got the tapestry shred. I thought she's supposed to follow me. She is. Okay. Yeah, and then you take this tapestry and you use it later in Eye of the North or some shit. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to... take the flute at some point. Because she needs the flute to heal you. Am I wrong here? I am doing more damage. Is she body blocking me from that? Okay. So we need 50... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Who would have thought if I put the stuff in the right spot, I could kill things faster. She does have the flute. I see it in her hands. Maybe if you have both of them in the inventory, it gives both at the same time? I'm not really sure. Alright, anyhow. Learn how to be good in this game? Well, don't go into strength first. I'm doing 34 damage a hit more consistently. $33. There was an 18. I don't remember this thing being as aggressive as it is. Just gets to ice spear and ice spear and ice spear, I guess. Fuck you. This still exists in Guild Wars 2, by the way. This is the Ascalonian Plains or whatever. Whatever. Look, the prize-winning hogs are back outside. Ba-dum. She spun until she fell down. I like when my imp attacks them, they get mad at me. 30. You just can't figure this one out? You're not alone. Highly salvageable. Bone. Shit. I finally got some bones. Wait. Nope. Terraria? Terraria is just gather materials, craft better shit, kill things. Gather more materials, craft shit, kill things. And eventually, the things you kill give you the materials you need to craft better stuff. It's just sort of min-maxing in a way. I'm just gonna sell the flute. Yeah, look at this. Boop. Let's see if there's another one this way. I don't think so. Once you see the wolf, I think it's done. Back outside. There it is. I didn't check that side. Don't look close. Gwen is still following me. I don't see the other one. Might as well grab the baked husk. Yeah, this isn't an easy game. No red iris flower? Was it the other way? Damn, alright, let's go in and come back out. What? Where are the damn flowers? The flip? Do I have to port? Maybe that's the problem. I don't think so. But maybe I do. There it is. Huh. I didn't realize you had to port. That's new to me. Just like the Warhog not spawning every time was new to me. Maybe I just forgot. Yeah, there's not one this way either. Huh. Okay, not there. Wow. Okay. The wolf is still worth experience. Nah, we just do that. Uh-oh. It's not there again. What the flip? There's gotta be a better farm. I don't remember it taking this long. This is the one iris, 5 iris run? Oh. Repeat until bored. 60 to 120 irises an hour, limited only by the patience and zoning speed. If you enter Lakeside County for the first time and go back to Ashford Abbey once, resigning will always spawn you close to the exit, which can save you some time. You can listen for the drop. You can easily fire red arrows fires right outside of Pike Square heading towards the north. They usually will spawn either right under you or directly in front of you. Okay, how do we get to Pike Square? I need someone to go open the gate. I need a gate monkey. That's what I need. It's time to go to the north side and see what's there. So this is how I did it. It's already open. I got nothing. Crazy. Resigning puts you closer to the gate. Yeah. Okay, it makes more sense now that I've read it. I guess it wasn't as fast as I thought it was, maybe? Also, there's a typo on whoever wrote up the Pike Square one, so I don't exactly trust it. But this is the fast one. Nope. Wonder if that stash can only be opened so often. It does respawn. Okay, I thought so. I just had that much bad luck, I guess. I'm going to walk out one more time, take a quick look, and then we're going to go to the other side. Gave Gwen like 60 freaking red iris flowers too. So this is usually not worth it because it takes too long. You would go back in and reset. Load time's pretty fast, though. Um... Who's on? Kanyang Center. Hello? Gate Monkey. Need gold? Nearby that need gold? How much for a gate monkey? 100 gold. You don't need a gate monkey anymore? In this economy? Game ruined. They say you don't need a gate monkey? Is this true? I'm so old. You don't even need a gate monkey anymore. And I'm going, gate monkey, you don't need it. This person said the last thing that was word to me is, you want to see crazy? What? I know. Could have taken my gold. I would have been okay with it too, because I would have been paying 100 gold for the correct information. So in the past, you would hit this gate, and the gate would not stay open. Which, thinking about it, that's sort of stupid, isn't that? I didn't try it earlier because I didn't want to go there because it's dangerous. It's still dangerous, but I want to try to get some of these red iris flowers faster than I'm doing, and I'm running out of time. Yeah, I think I did read that somewhere. Get back to Ascalon. How do you respond to a whisper in this game? I don't have enough gold to waypoint. Sorry. Okay. No, there's a quick way to do it. Who the fuck are these guys? This red iris flower just sitting here. Run for it! They didn't stay aggroed very long. Level 5 oak hearts. Doesn't cost anything. This isn't Guild. It's not Guild Wars 2. They know. What level's this Warhawk? 2? Get him, Tater. You have to be a boomer to play this game? Nuh-uh. They're changing that. Ooh. Okay, these level 5s are definitely going to Okay. Char are not what I want to fight. My imp isn't even strong enough to take on those Char. It's Ben Wolfson! Okay, we can't go this way. I will die. Pike and squares to the north. Do you have to fight through the Char? I got close enough to get him in the group, but not close enough to save his life. That's a bad idea, Zorric. It's a really bad idea, Zorric! This motherfucking... We're almost level 8. What kind of hand axe is this? That pikin? Gotta run. Come on, imp. Give me to level 8. God. Get him, Tater. Just had to take the heat off the fire imp for a moment. Yeah, it's a purple die. Hold on, I wanted to dye something. My belt. Ow! Leave me alone. Go get him, Tater. Guessing strength. God dang! Red iris flower. But that's definitely in Piken. Okay. I am now confused. This is not a place you can go? Huh? Also, why does escape just close fucking everything? Why doesn't it drop target first? Jesus Christ, ain't it? I thought they added a thing here, and I thought it was piking. Have I been lied to? I have to do this quest first. I have to do this quest first or it doesn't exist. That's stupid. That's dumb. That is, I just don't understand this anti-player fucking mentality from the devs. It blows my mind. Do anything. A Grawl necklace. You know what I just realized? We don't have char carvings. Holy shit. We don't have char carvings or... What else do you get out here? I feel like there's something else. So I have to go up and around and fight those level 8s? That's wild. Gonna beat this up for Tater. Tater needs the experience. I guess I'll grab that. I've been grabbing all the other ones. Why not? Okay, where am I taking you? Pretty sure I cleared the path accidentally. Nice. Highly salvageable. 7 wood planks. Oh, those are alloy. Yeah. Alloy roots. Why does that sound wrong? Back to the gate. So we're gonna have to Are we though? Yeah, because we're gonna have to leave and come back in the instance. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. This is the longest way. Oh, but my imp's gonna be level 8. Which is much stronger. Now I want to see if I actually have to finish the quest. Or I simply just need to get the guy out of the instance. Thanks for pulling me out of the mess. Before I got ambushed, I was scoping out a foothold for our forces pushed back against Shar. Most of the northern lands were ruined, but I spotted a structure that could serve our needs. Pike Square used to be a bustling hub of commerce. Still standing out of this time. We gotta retake. Okay, why is the lever all the way up there and nobody's controlling it? Oh my god. So what are we doing? Find a bunch of char? Let's take the fight to those char? And she's not talking to me right now, but what is this dialogue? All right. If they're level 8s, this should work. Right? Just don't overextend. Go get him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it. 105? Char carving! One of the few things I think you can take to the other side, isn't it? No, I think they're different. Okay. Next. Despite everything, Ascalon is still beautiful. What are we talking about? Great job, Tater. I don't remember what those char carvings are for. Is it Nicholas Stanford? He asked for like 5 of them instead of 25 or something. Is that it? Ow! Nice. Another char carving. So this is a new quest. That imp is doing work. Might as well grab it. Two groups of 3. Don't overpool. We're on fucking fire. Whatever. Why is that one wandering all the way fucking over there? Like, fuck you. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Fire imp don't give no fucks. Gotta wait for them to get their health back. Remain calm and focused. Tater leveled up. What do we find? Armor plus 10 while holding an item. Clear out the fiends, hold the line. Ow! I'm okay with this guy hitting me. Okay, we've lost Devona. We've lost, we've lost Avel. I don't know why they're only level 5 when we have to fight level 8s. What the fuck? I guess everybody's supposed to be a, You have to keep Devona alive. Yo, I don't like this. This is sort of shit. Who is this for? It's not for fucking level 8s. Are you supposed to... Is this for 2 people? I'm so lost. Fucking absolute filth. I just can't trust ArenaNet to make anything new. And this includes this game. I just can't trust it. And I'm guessing the dungeon's just as bad and not supposed to be soloed. Because I feel like you're supposed to just be a healer and heal Devona, and that's your focus, but then that's stupid. Why didn't you give me a monk as even a level 5 monk? Just anything, like... Yeah, they are really just anti-player at this point. I don't understand, like, so this wasn't made for the masses, it was just made for people in pre-searing, which is, again, terrible business. You gotta stop. Stop living in the past, ArenaNet. Stop trying to... The Guild Wars is dead, as we know it. If you're going to reforge it, you need to go after the new players. We can't invite new players in and you just take a shit on their fucking chest. Because that is exactly how I feel right now. What's the point of me trying to get Pike and Square at all? I don't get it. Then why let me through the gate? Make it a level requirement of 10. And it's pretty obvious that's what you want. Yeah, ArenaNet just feels like it's a retirement home of ideas for Guild Wars. And it just ain't gonna fucking work that way. It just ain't. When I see this stuff, it's just like, Jesus Christ, you had 20 fucking years to evolve. And you still sat in 2006. Get out of your fucking chair and go experience what's happening out there. Because I don't think they understand that this ain't gonna be as successful as they hope, or they're just gonna keep skirting by. And then I sit here and support it, but at the same time, I don't want the past to die. I want it to change to something more. They're just holding on to the past, just like everyone else. It's nostalgia poisoning. It is something that is terrible for the gaming industry at this point. I just don't know what to say. Like, but there's nothing that's gonna get through to them anyways, until the company's dead. And then what do you do then? Like, we cannot have Guild Wars 3 if this is the level of fucking thinking that they have. They have such a great world, and then they just rehash. That cannot happen. You cannot release expansion level content that isn't expansion level content. Don't call it that. Tell us that we're paying for Living World now. Tell us that. Because without an expansion, Guild Wars 2 ain't going to survive either. Because as you segregate the groups, you're only going to have those who keep coming up with excuses of why they keep logging in. Then I come back to this, and it's just an excuse to log back in. Trying to relive the past. But I don't want this anymore. Reforged needs to feel different. But I'm just sitting here for 8 hours on a character, not getting anywhere. I've done this. I've done this. What are you giving me that's going to capture a veteran and keep him in the game? That's extremely important right now. And you didn't deliver. If I was your manager, I would be looking at the resumes. That's how important this is. But they're just gonna keep living some fucking hobby. Some dream that they had 20 years ago. It's infected Guild Wars 2 with mediocrity and blandification. It is the same thing that's happening across the industry. Can you change? The answer is no. You're gonna deliver a midlife crisis. That's what it feels like. And while my words are harsh, I'm sitting here as a gamer, disappointed yet again by something I shouldn't feel disappointed about. What was I expecting? To simply walk to Pike and Square? But the question is, why am I not just walking to Pike and Square in that area? What was the point of these quests? And then to send me on a fucking what? At level 5 against level 8s? Come on, man. I'm just tired of it. Everything is a crawl, not from point A to point B, but you make me walk around the hill, investigate the fucking grass, you make me light the grass on fire to see if it burns, then I come back to tell someone, yeah, the grass does burn, and then you yet again make me go check to make sure the grass burns, and then I have to walk up the hill only a quarter of the way to make sure that walking up the hill is possible. Then we go back, confirm that the grass is burned, I can walk up the hill to finally yet walk up the hill, but nay! The top of the hill is, I don't know, covered in spikes. So now I have to go find some type of shoes to walk up the rest of the fucking hill that I did 80% of already. It is just like this weird trope happening in every game I play. What happened? Point A, point B, done. Nothing else. Simple. Less is more. Instead, you keep drowning the player and wasting our time. It's like this fucking rat race across the goddamn industry. How can I waste the player's time? You're living in the past. It is so frustrating to see that. Beyond frustrating. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Just the same shit, different year. Different fucking decade. You need this game to not feel 20 years old. You need it to. The mobile market will not accept you. Holy shit! You're gonna find bored players. And I really hope the ad revenue comes around, but I just cannot see veterans sticking around. There's just no reason to. We're not getting a new experience. We're getting the same old experience we don't want again with the fucking, oh, look, some glitter. Like, it just, you don't understand how frustrating that is. To how many veterans out there? You cannot keep leading us along to no water. We're dry. The content is dry. That is, I can't believe it. Fucking hell. And I bet Friday it's just a fucking fractal, isn't it? It's just... How many times? This year alone! There are so many other games I have just abandoned in the last 5 years. Like, I'm just not going back to it. This is the one game I've stuck it out in hopes that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe an old dog can learn new tricks. But they've just aged. They haven't changed. They haven't figured out the systems. All they do is just make a new one that's just as bad as the old one within 2 or 3 years. Well, I can't say that because fashion templates in Guild Wars 2 is a travesty. I don't understand what's holding you back? Don't show me a good successful quarter number. Don't show me that. Don't show me you're making profit. Because then at least I can be like, wow, man, there's just not any money to hire anyone into this. No fucking way! There's just no way. 23 days. I'll see what happens. But holy shit. Level 5s. Like when I saw that, I thought maybe it's balanced a certain way. No, it was obvious that they need to heal. Because the closer I got, the more damage Devona took. And it's just like, you fell. Because you don't have your monk skills. That I guess you're supposed to have there. Or I'm supposed to be taking all the damage. With who to heal me? Myself? I do not think they understand. It's not like this is fucking hard. What's hard is to make it accessible by the people who are going to play it. And you didn't fucking do that. I have followed the mobile market for the last 10 fucking years. NCSoft has fucking gained billions off of it. Ask somebody. We don't need more Guild Wars. We don't. That is a well that will dry up. You need remastered Guild Wars. There is a reason why the old games aren't selling well enough anymore. People have lost trust and loyalty in the industry. They will go to Candy Crush on this thing, spend fucking $2,000 on that, and just tell this goodbye. Fucking Raid Shadow Legends. And that other one, the Hanakai, what is it? I don't want to be mad. I don't, but it's just like, it's fucking bait and switch. And who knows, maybe I'm under-leveled. It does feel like maybe level 10. Then I can take on those charred 3 at a time. You gotta have a Reforged character. I can't do that on her. I was gonna go to my level 20 pre-Syrian character. But that's not an option. Because I don't want to pull her into Reforged. The gate still closes with the lever. I just feel like it is so many things screaming move on. And I feel like this is the one thing that's just anchoring me down. And I just don't know why I can't let go. Because I want them to be successful. But the game is not holding muster anymore. There's so many other games I need to play. I cannot take another 20,000 hours of my life to something that after 20,000 hours is obviously doesn't care about me, the player, the veteran, the 14 years of investment. It doesn't care about me. They don't care about my time, my commitment, the loyalty. They don't care about it. And if they do, and somebody's telling them no, then what's the point of developing anymore? This is exactly what I'm talking about. You watch studio after studio after studio shut down. But the only company that's willing to unionize and make sure that these big corporations can't just buy and shut down, which should be illegal, by the way. Destiny 2. Unbelievable. You see it. You read it. You watch your friends lose their job. I don't think you understand. Publishers have the power to just kill you off. There is no legal recourse that will stop them when they have billions of dollars in revenue. And you don't. They will drain you dry of money. They will block assets and they will stop expansions. That's how they've killed studios. We saw it fail with Subnautica 2. God, that was crazy. But that's what they're willing to do to save money. And that's the industry. And you're clawing against companies that are exactly looking for players who pick this motherfucking thing up and just play on it for hours a day. You're fighting them, not the marketing, not the consumer base. The people who decide which games get to be published and which ones don't. It's why Google got sued in the first place. It's why fucking Apple got sued. And lost. I want to remind people that those publishers won. They said, hey, we should be able to sell our shit without them getting enough of the pie. Do I find it all greedy? Yeah, but they're not making the cell phones. They're not fucking running the goddamn shit. They don't own the OS. It's just greed. And you throw that out there, it's such high risk, man. I really hope that I'm wrong. That veterans flock back to the Guild Wars Reforged. Or if you are putting this all in one banner, you better have something swinging really hard by the end of the year. Because the amount of my community who just doesn't want to play the game anymore, they just don't log in, it's growing. And I don't want to get mad on stream, but there's just no choice when I see that happen. And I just go, what is this? Is it just a bad quality assurance team leading you astray? Not studying? Not going out and playing the right games? I don't know anymore. I just feel like it's so foreign in Guild Wars that I'm just going, what? Like, why is this here? Why is this anti-player thing taking over something that wasn't anti-player? Is it for the money and people are just that fucking stupid? That they're losing their other MMOs and they come to Guild Wars 2 and you know that their IQ's too low because they played that one? Like, because that's how it feels. Like, they had it worse over there and we're going to make it worse over here now enough to grab some of that extra money that they used to spend. That's what it feels like. That's the kind of anti-player shit we're seeing in Guild Wars 2. Like the fashion templates, like at least make it plausible that you're not trying to grab the money. But so many people immediately jump to that conclusion that are veterans of the game because it just didn't exist until you did that shit. Bad UI intentionally for what? Why can I not have as many fashion template slots as my equipment slots? That would have solved so much stripe that you got. Like, anyone could have told you that. But I don't. Like, the trust is gone. And the trust can't even extend out to a game that just is beat the shit out of me. And then you like force it to beat the shit out of me, and then what's the point of that? Like, what am I doing here? I have titles to earn for achievement points, if anything. Playing new Reforged content, if it doesn't make me go, oh, that's pretty cool, then I'm wasting my time as a veteran coming back to the game. I don't know what to tell new players. Wiki/wiki. Presearing.com. What was it? I just do not think the focus should have just been on pre-searing either. Maybe it's just testing the waters. You're bringing it into beta. It has to be a certain speed, everyone. They have to release this stuff at a certain speed. But the quality and the quantity of what they release all depends on the developers working on it. And the foresight, not even just foresight, but what has worked in the past and how players are evolving in that game is so important to how new things have to be introduced. But right now, trying to survive off the hype and the sort of like noise around veterans is so high risk at this point. It's either those who are going to utilize it for the clicks, those who are going to utilize it just to complain, and those who are going to utilize it to try to doomsay the game and give them ammunition, which you can't. Like, there's so much doomsaying in this day and age, it will kill your game. And then, I mean, the thing is, the good news is ArenaNet's been around for 20 plus years. They can't just leave like some people do. Like that one fucking game where the owner just said, fuck it, cashed out and left, right? Because they knew that the work put in wasn't going to be the result of billions of dollars that they were hoping for. So they took the millions and ran. Same thing, the publisher of Subnautica 2. They knew they made a mistake with that deal. Oh, these people are going to do stuff. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You made a bad deal. But the thing is, the players suffer at the end of the day. And we're getting so used to 7 and 8 out of 10 games that 5 and 6s aren't going to feel so bad either. And we're just going to enjoy the suffering. That's why the Dark Souls age grew. We got so used to just bad shit and predatory practice that you get something like Dark Souls and you're just like, whatever. God, man. But it's not Dark Souls. It's people taking Dark Souls and trying to apply it to their game. And then you have all these hit and misses, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10s. And then people are like, but it's Dark Souls. Yeah, enjoy that small little piece of the pie. Because I don't think people realize how big mobile gaming is and how many people play on their phones. ArenaNet's trying to get a piece of that pie, and there are only crumbs to grab. Like, people have trademarked words like king and candy. Like, that's crazy. That wasn't allowed 20 years ago. And if it was, you really had to fight for it. But now they can just be like, oh, judge, this guy, his name's too close. And it's different words. It's like when freaking Mojang wanted to do Scrolls, and then the Elder Scrolls sued them because it was too close to Elder Scrolls. I mean, what if they called it Greatest Scrolls? Like, could they get sued? Probably, but not anymore. Now a judge goes, well, you know, it's a brand. It's how like the Wild West of the mobile market is insane. Because it's not a judge here in the U.S. that's going to decide. It's China, Korea, Japan. The U.S. is so far behind on the industry. They're so far behind. They're probably always asking themselves, how do I get more players in A to play my game? You don't. Because you haven't evolved your stuff. Not just ArenaNet, the whole industry is struggling to get players to onboard to the multiplayer, their MMOs, whatever. Why are you struggling? Because all of you are doing the same shit you did 20 years ago. Just flush that down the toilet at this point. You can't keep people around unless they're brainwashed enough. If your game ain't addicting and attention grabbing, it ain't going to keep pulling people in. New players are going to come in and drop out within less than 10 hours. That is how long you have to grab that player. 10 play hours. There can't be a moment of fucking downtime. The moment the game slows down, it better be for a good fucking reason that they want to keep playing. Because that is what's taught. That is what is there in the industry. That is what other countries outside of this one are doing. You can't have bad latency. You can't have lag. You can't have Amazon servers. You have to have something better. Nobody is fighting to stop this just capitalistic idea that somehow capitalism's gonna pull you through. It is so bad that just the things being made are just falling apart, and they're going, whoopsie, well, looks like you have to buy a new one. And people are getting so fucking mad that they'll go watch a YouTuber and support them more than the very people trying to fix it in the industry. One person can make or break you when it comes to the industry now. One publisher can make or break an entire dozen studios. Mega billion-dollar monopolies now have control. You either unionize and fight it in the courts, or you just die. And you have the indie devs, just the ones picking up the pieces. That's where we're at. And my biggest worry is that ArenaNet is sliding towards that chopping block. No matter how good it maybe even looks to him at this time, when I see stuff like this, immediately you just lost 2 million customers. Just chopped, gone. Take that piece of the fucking pie and you'll never see it again. That's what I just experienced. I study this shit because it's the only thing that really interests me. And if what I'm saying sounds foreign to you, just go read. They're doing some crazy shit out there in China. And if you can't get to that stuff, there's a reason for it. We can't sit in our echo chambers. We can't sit there and rely on nepotism to pull us through. You can't. You need experts. And you need young blood to revitalize those experts if they're stagnant. Which is exactly what this is feeling like. They no longer go after the most experienced. They go after people who want to innovate. I mean, that's duh. Like, I feel like that's just what you should always be doing. You should have your fucking people that have been there a while, wisdom, knowledge comes in, you combine that stuff and create something people want. But time and time again, it's just so disappointing we get there. And it's just like, that's what we get? I have zero trust. I just have zero trust at this point in the industry. And that has bled over into ArenaNet. But then you do the same thing the industry's doing, and it's verifying that distrust. Let's change. But I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. Because if I put all the effort in, I'm not getting paid for it. I don't get paid for these words, right? Like, I'm not here for that. But I do get paid to say the words. To 80%. That's what everybody does. 80%. Where's the other 20% of the effort, the drive, the motivation, the money? Where is that 20%? Where's it going? I feel it in my own daily life. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this is the most important instrument in my life right now. A pair of fucking scissors. I can't open a package. Like today, like if I don't fucking cut that tape, I'm not opening anything. And then we ask for the accessibility for controllers and things, and devs go, who needs that? You motherfucker, you're 50 fucking years old. In 10, 15 years, you're gonna be asking for that same shit. I just got hit early with arthritis. Let's see what happens when your hands stop working and you can't even fucking use your keyboard anymore. You're gonna hope you're retired by then. But that's just it. That's where we're at. Just this disconnect from people being people. And like it bleeds into this game of just like you didn't have time, you didn't have quality assurance, you didn't have something. 20% is missing. And if 20% is missing from any of that, it's still 20% at the whole. is crazy. If I have 5 objects and I take 20% from all 5 objects, that's still 20% missing from the whole fucking thing. It's just so simple math. If you can't do it, you have to admit it to yourself and change. And I just... It's not ArenaNet alone, though. If I play one more fucking game with fluffy dialogue, just absolute terrible game mechanics, something that should feel good, but then they're like, put it all the way to max difficulty because they want to be like, that's challenging. No, it's not. You just put it at max difficulty. It's just really hard. The challenge just comes from the person. Challenge comes from within. And if you can't pull that out of the person, then you're not developing a video game. You're just creating hard, difficult fucking programs. Where's the fun? Where's the drive of the player going, well, I want that. I just don't feel it anymore. I don't remember the last time I heard a game like Silksong, I guess, but that was last year. We're almost a year out from that. But like even then, after Silksong came out, it's just like, it died so quickly because the game didn't deliver. It was missing 20%. And some people out there are like, no, it's not. You're living in denial. You're living in a delusion of the industry that that's what they want you to believe, that that game couldn't be better than what they delivered. Yes, it can. And I know it can. We've had better. You do not go from Hollow Knight to Silksong and say it's better. They didn't do it. That was a glorified DLC. And you know it. And we all know DLCs aren't 100% of what the game was when it came out. That's always been DLC. And then they started going, but what if, hear me out, we take the tomatoes from the burger and put them in the DLC, right? ArenaNet has been doing that as their marketing, right? You have to buy the latest stuff to be able to keep up with the power creep or the mechanics or take advantage of, you know, whatever's there that just will always give you a leg up, right? They have that stuff. If it's not there, the expansion won't sell, right? But at the same time, just think about it. Through Soto until now, they've been selling things that we've been asking for. But the problem is they're leaving groups of people behind who just either can't afford it or just have been disillusioned. They're like, hold on, so you could do this, but now I have to pay for it. That thing that would have helped me back 2 expansions ago, you couldn't do it then, but you can do it now? Those are good questions to ask. Are they fair? Not really. But then when you start thinking about it, and it was my biggest worry when I started seeing this, was what are you going to do about the players who are left behind? Free-to-play needs to change simply because it does not show you the whole game. When a new content creator comes into Guild Wars 2, they have to spend so much money to simply get to where people are. But Guild Wars 2 players, there is a group of them out there who do not understand that. And they continue to be the loudest group. And they continue to just stifle this group of people that matter to the game. You do not want your wells and cash cows to suddenly go, I'm not going to buy the next expansion. That is death. When I see in the gym store plaid shirts and fucking leather pants, what do we do with? It just feels like people gave up. You know, they're just showing up to work going, well, what are we doing? But then I have to ask, am I just missing something from another game? Because all these game industry people are stealing from each other. I remind you that they're missing 20%. So if I steal an idea from over there, it's missing 20% of what would make it an exceptional idea, a great idea, a fantastic idea, right? They're just getting a good idea. Then they just clone it, rub different paint on it, some glitter maybe, and then send that out. They didn't do anything to this. At this point, I just don't know. But then they do send out something that is interesting and stuff. And it's like, where did that come from? Who did that? Go back to that person. They have more than 80%. But how long until that person gets bogged down as the one person coming up with the ideas? Or how long until a team gets bogged down and stuff like that? These are the questions I have now. This it reminds me so much of Season 4 of Guild Wars 2. Something was going on in that company. I wasn't there. I wasn't asking questions from the devs. I wasn't becoming buddy going, wow, what's the office like today? I wasn't doing that. Instead, I was playing the game as it came out, and there were just things missing and bugs, game-breaking bugs, where we couldn't even play the content. Was Season 4. You had all this other great shit, but then the story writing went off the wall and started jumping the shark. Like, they just didn't care anymore. Joko died. Spoiler alert. But, like, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. What happens? How is there not someone there going, yo, that ain't new age thinking? Because I'm pretty sure that person's getting paid $100,000 at a different fucking company that's not even in the US. They're sitting at home, marketing their ideas and getting paid for it. Because you can't bring China here. Not with this government. And that's gonna kill capitalism here. And any good deal and any money that we have, it's bad. But the game industry can survive if you start going, hold on, why is this stupid game on the mobile phone making this much money? There's nothing to it. But that's the fucking point. There's nothing to it. People want to shut their brains off. People don't want to think all the time. And that's why Guild Wars 2, I think, has survived. It's not a hard game to play. Yes, there's hard things in it, and sometimes, RNG does its thing. But the point is, Guild Wars 2 has been a casual game the entire time. Every time they add in raid wings and stuff, it's so short-lived of experience and stuff. Same thing, they add in story and people eat it so quickly because they're starved. The content is so dry that they're looking for any moisture to pull in and get something. And I don't think ArenaNet's realizing, like, when we got a 5-6 year break between their last expansion to the next one, even if they were working on Icebird Saga and had to take those resources and move them, while that sucked, I still think End of Dragons was one of the best things that could have happened to the game. And when it did matter too. That's the other thing. Sometimes ArenaNet does something. Like, this is one of the weeks I'm not sure you want to release something on a Friday. But at the same time, it'll get out there. It'll just take some time. We're going to be waiting. Us ArenaNet partners, we're working hard. But man, I have been working hard this year to keep people in the game. I have helped so many people with this story now. I have played more of the latest story than I have played just any other episode from even End of Dragons. Like, when we go back to play that stuff, some of it's going to be the second time I'm playing that content. While Visions of Eternity, the only way, I've gone back and done those story things 6-7 times already. But not for me. I mean, that one trial, yes, I did like 4 or 5 times, but my point is I went back and did the whole thing again. Because people are struggling with that content. They're struggling to stay engaged, they're struggling to care, and I'm like, just let me get through it. Let me help you with this. Let me just carry you. Because I don't want people to feel that way. I felt that way, and it felt terrible. And I said, if I can take a bit of the burden away, because here's the thing, I do understand the industry. I do understand that this may be the best it gets. But I don't want to accept that because you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't accept the gas prices. I was joking about how I bought a new character slot to do this today for $6.32, and some people in this goddamn country can't even buy a gallon of gas because they don't have $6.32 to spare. That hurts the game industry. If they have to choose between gas and buying something in a video game, guess what they're going to choose? The one thing they need to get to work, to get the money to go buy more gas to get to work. That's so stupid, by the way. Green energy is not how you should fucking call it. Cheaper energy is what it's called. At the end of the day, yes, billions of dollars up front, but at the end of the day, it's going to cost less money for everyone involved to have a renewable energy source. China has invested so much in it that most of their energy is now coming from renewable energy. I think, or something like that. At least 20%. Like, that's just it. They understand the writing on the wall. Oil is too much of a bargaining piece that you can just take away anytime you want, aka war. But if I just have endless fucking energy, I can move boats and jets and fucking my people. Logistics aren't going to be suffering because I simply can't That's how Germany lost World War II! Come on! It literally was a problem with gas. If Germany had endless energy, had they created a tank that didn't need to run on gas and had the same power, they could have won the war. But they simply just ran out of shit. Must have hit gas. Their tanks would literally just run out of gas. That was it. In the tank. That's all it was. Logistics of moving fuel and ammunition. That's war. Well, what if you didn't have to move the fuel anymore? That takes so much strain off the system. But how can I apply that same logic to the game industry to insulate itself against what's happening to it? Which is just an shitification of greed and other things just being shoved in there, and the game devs going, well, that's the industry. No, it's not. You are the industry. If you're not growing, if you're not motivated, if you don't feel like your job is meaningful, and even if it is, there should be somebody always pushing you upward, going, hey, have you learned this? What can we do here that it doesn't feel like when I was talking about the architecture today in Guild Wars 2? There's so much, like, there's only so much architecture you can do anyways. But at the same time, like, you showed me pictures of one game in Guild Wars 2, and I could tell you which game it came from. I've played it long enough. 20,000 hours I've stared at the architecture of Guild Wars 2 and how the devs create things. Like, even in the new maps, it's like it screams ArenaNet. It just screams it. It's the same thing with Hades and Hades 2. If you showed me their design and how they're doing things, like, it's pretty obvious. Especially when you add the artwork and the music, right? But even when you take that away, like, looking at the stuff today, I was like, that's ore. And a bunch of people are like, that's ore. Then some people are like, it's old Ascalon. And I'm just going, you know something I don't know, or I don't know. I just don't want to feel disappointed anymore. In any game. I don't want to go and do something, and what's stopping me is the game. Not me. How was I supposed to know that Devona was just going to run off into 5 fucking level 8 char? Hold the line. Off she goes. Like, it's so goddamn stupid. I'm trying to pull him. There's no control over the AI. Like, it just screams. Just fuck the player. Screw him over. It's an escort quest at the end of the day, which is some of the work. You know it. Stealth and escort. Worst fucking things. The devs keep doing it. It's the same thing like Simon says. Like, what are we doing? Herding the pigs into a stall is a terrible mini game, but it's still more enjoyable than Simon's. I went out of my way today to do it not once, but twice. Why? Because it's interactive. I feel like I have enough control. It's not going to try to break my brain. I did it, didn't work, came back, saw that it was working, and did it again. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I went out of my way to do that thing. But I don't know. Maybe a few tens of thousands of players is worth it. Maybe. To keep a dream alive? I don't know. Maybe they are making millions of dollars off of Guild Wars Reforged. Maybe they'll make more than that when it comes out on mobile. I hope so. I really do. But man, I know it can be better. The potential! Hey, that's an uwu. The potential of this fucking shit so damn high. And it's just sitting here, and I'm just going, what about that? Reach for the stars. But it comes with high risk nowadays because a publisher is going to see you're doing what? I don't trust you. I'm going to have to replace you. And I will say this from the top of my lungs. Fuck Microsoft and fuck Sony. Fuck them. They single-handedly in the last 5 years have ruined culture of gaming. Just crazy. Killing studios, writing them off, putting AI where it doesn't belong. AI is shit. I could go on all day about how these game devs get fucked over. I could, and I should. I should sit there on AngryZorric, just go live and be like, let's talk about Guild Wars Reforged today. Just kidding, slideshow. This is how devs are getting fucked in the ass. Like, that's really like what needs to happen, is that gamers need to understand that if developers want it better, you gotta stop just buying anything. Buy me more BL keys. In Guild Wars Reforged? That's the name of your character? See it here. First you need to finish. I said, how do you get to Castora? And they said, first you need to finish tutorial, then go to Lion's Arch, then wait like 400 years. And then I said, I bought Visions of Eternity DLC, but I don't see it here on my account. They can't survive on just the old players. That's part of the problem. That's why they're trying to pull in new players. Literally, it's surfing on new players is what it was explained to me. You just have new players coming in every so often, which is an influx of cash, and so many are going to stay in the wave. So the ebb and flow of it all. But when the new players come in, it's a lot, but the waves don't always just die out. Because you got new players who got invested or whatever. And it's enough in this day and age for smaller companies to stay alive. Bigger companies, they usually get new players in and try to trap them somehow through subscriptions or the microtransactions or events. Events can also work. So when new players come in, like, that's just the thing. But also, like, in Guild Wars 2, if a new player came in, there is so much content to play, If you say somebody bought you the expansions on discount, right? All the way up to End of Dragons, not the newest stuff, but up to End of Dragons, you're talking about hundreds of hours of gameplay that they're going to stick around, and it potentially could lead to a microtransaction sale, or them buying Living World, or them buying the next expansions. And that's just it. It's that wave that they continue to ride. But what happens when you do expect a wave and it doesn't happen? The problem there, from what the market says, is that's end of life. You get put in a kind of maintenance mode, your publisher drops you, you go to a different game. Or as some developers, especially in the indie space, they just don't make the game anymore. They just drop it. And they let it lay the way it does. So, yeah, new players are extremely important. But what happens when you go through all those? Like, that's just it. ArenaNet has talked about, like, the millions of accounts are there, but I've also talked about achievement points and how in the top 90 percentile, 2,000 achievement points will get you in there, right? A lot of those accounts aren't being played to even 2,000 achievement points. 80% and higher, you're talking not even 300. Like, people are playing to a point and they stop playing. ArenaNet needs to find a way to get them to keep playing. But you can't unless there's a drive of population that sustains. And I think the biggest problem with all MMOs is that you can't do it. You can't go back and fix the content every expansion, right? You don't have the money, the manpower, the time to go back and make sure every bit of content is up to snuff. But it is important to go back and fix the worst of it and fix the things that's most popular. That's why we probably saw quick play fractals before quick play raid encounters. So, but even then, did it solve a problem? And the answer is no, because now you're shoving it down our throats. I don't want to do another quick play fractal. I don't want to do another fractal. I'm done with fractals. As a veteran, there is nothing to earn from the fractals. And even if there is, I don't want it. I already said I'm moving on. And they are hoping the nostalgia keeps the players in. Yeah. All this stuff said like 40 minutes ago before I went on my rant. But nostalgia is the selling point. Nintendo owns the nostalgia of the market. Problem is, what they're doing with that nostalgia now is trying to make it something new. The movies, that kind of stuff, and it's not going over well. With certain people and experts and things like that, because they don't understand how poisoned Nintendo kids are. Like, people who continue to say a game that they played as a kid is still a great game now is insane. Final Fantasy VI ain't that great, okay? Every time someone says, I like 6 better than 7, you never played 7, did you? Fuck you! 7's better than 6. Dare I say 7, every time I've gone back to play it, has felt better than even Final Fantasy IX at times. Like, all the way through, Final Fantasy VII has just felt better. I haven't felt many moments in Final Fantasy VII compared to 8, 9, and the previous 6. Like, Final Fantasy IV has been a very rough point, even compared to 6. But even 6, I get to the end of that game and I'm just like, ah! Also, if you've not gone to twitch.tv/AngryZorric and watched Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 playthrough, it's only going to be there for a limited time. YouTube.com/@randomzorric will have those VODs. But yeah, just show you. I even die at the end of the games, but go back and beat them. Final Fantasy 2, I could have done a lot better. I forgot about why I was making Furion a meleeer, and that's because he's supposed to be just absolutely just bombarded with a bunch of good shit. You gotta grind up just a little bit at the end, and then he just starts slamming the enemy for like freaking 4K apiece. And the end boss only has like 15K. Unlike Chaos in Final Fantasy 1. What's he have? 36,000 or something? It's crazy. 26,000? I don't know. Final Fantasy 3 will be happening this month. Final Fantasy 4 will be happening this month. But we're playing the 3D remake, then the pixel remaster of both Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4. And if we have time at the end of the month, and I'm not too busy trying to figure out my life, we'll play Final Fantasy 5 on Twitch. Here, we're going to be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged. I remind people, this is not my best game. I struggle with this game. I don't know what I'm doing on my character. All I know is I just don't want to get to a point and die. And I think that's the biggest problem with Guild Wars 1. The risk of death is too fucking high. And it's made me very weary when I play the game. I think that's the biggest problem with Guild Wars 1. It feels overly punishing when you die. Which is unfun to me. Dying is not a problem in Guild Wars 2. I'll fucking die 60,000. World versus world, I'll run into a group of people and fucking die. I don't give a shit. I'll freaking jump off a ledge and accidentally die and just waypoint somewhere else. See, dying doesn't bother me. It's what it costs at the end of the day is what bothers me. The death punishment in 1. So many people just live for that shit. And I find it so time consuming. It's no longer fun. I mean, when a game from 20 years ago comes back today, one of the best things you can do is make sure people can get back to where they fail as fast as possible so they can learn as much from that spot as possible. Whether it be just the RNG didn't work out or they do need a certain skill level, when you have to do a bunch of shit to get there and you finally get there, it's exhaustive in this day and age. Like, back in the day, I only had one new game every so many months of my life, right? Now, like, I may be trying to juggle 4 or 5 games at once. And if one of them holds my interest more than another because it simply just can't get to the point, like, this is my generation. That's the way we are. My attention will be focused on something. What that is the thing that's going to make me feel rewarded the most, but also challenge me in the right way. And that's not just gaming. That's just life in general for us. We were told to be exceptional. We became exceptional. And they said, fuck you, you get nothing. And that's how we've lived our life now. Struggle bus all the way, suffering with each other, just trying to get to the next day and hope our parents die and leave us something good. We didn't ask for the participation trophies. They just kept handing them to us. And we said, I don't want this. Like, what's this proof? Nothing. I didn't keep my participation trophies, but I did keep my first place ribbons from when I was the fastest fucking kid in my elementary school. You're goddamn right. I earned that shit. That's just it. And then when we do earn stuff and get nothing for it, that's why we leave or quit or whatever you want to fucking call it. When we are not respected for the shit that we should be respected for, and instead get respected for shit that we just don't care about, that's immature or some boomerish goddamn nonsense, you're goddamn right we're disconnected from the world. We just do not care anymore. You can't. Because if you do, you're going to Walmart to buy some rope. I mean, like, the Icelandic fucking yogurt is looking good. That's where we're at. And that's what's sad about my generation. But it is a driving force of how things can be or not be. Oh, that guy's back now? Selling char bags? 7 of them? 500 gold a piece? I might sit here and grind this fucking game today to simply go get some char bags and sell fucking 200 gold a piece. Screw capitalism. What if I turned around? So you know that guy that helped me out? Bless that guy, by the way. That gave me those char bags. What if I turned around and sold them for 500 gold a piece? That's what I used to do in this game, in Spamadon. I would buy stuff, wait a little bit, and then resell it. Oh man, it worked. I made some good profit. That's not really part of the game, in all honesty. That's just players being players. But anyhow, I don't plan on keeping this warrior either. I plan on taking this warrior outside of pre-searing at some point. I just wanted to see the content before I left. Why he refuses to sell for less? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if someone said selling char bags for 300, he'd bought them and sell them for a profit. And there's that person want to buy a char bag for 400 gold. You know it. You know it. That person did exactly what I did. I'm not gonna buy it at 500 gold. Come down to my price. Down in my house, we don't buy 500 gold char bags. All right, we get someone who's nice and just gives it to us. For 371.5 gold. Anyways, I did have fun today. Don't get me wrong. I'm tired at this point. A little disappointed in what I saw, but we'll have to come back and tackle it here at some point this month. June 24th. I have no idea what's gonna kill the stream streak this month, but it's probably gonna happen. I have several houses I have to go look at, meetings to go to, and real life to start figuring out. Like, I'm gonna start throwing away a bunch of shit from my apartment. Bunch of shit. Like, I'm just not gonna take it to me wherever we go. And it's been pretty rough for us to find a new home. It's gonna end up costing us money to find a new home. Which the whole point is to try to save money, but I knew it was gonna cost us money up front, but now it's gonna cost us even more. Because just the way things are working out. And nobody accepts 2 dogs that are 14 pounds combined. A dog and a cat. A dog and a fucking cat. These 22-pound cats. They're like, oh, that's fine. A 40-pound dog, that's fine. 2 dogs that weigh less than that fucking cat? Too much. We only allow 1 dog. I think I had fun today because it's been a long time since I've started prophecies, and just sort of run through the stuff, and my knowledge was still there for a lot of it, and then there was a little bit of jank when I was like, what? How does this thing work? But I also think /wiki is probably your best friend in Guild Wars Reforged as well. I don't remember all the tricks and stuff to min-max or level. But if you're going to just play through pre-searing to then leave, getting to like level 9 or 10, I think is extremely important in my opinion, because it puts you on a good footing of when you have to go out and use henchmen and stuff like that. Yeah, and heroes or whatever. And that's just the thing. Once we leave pre-searing, I think I can get, yeah, the henchman immediately or something like that. And then it's not so bad because you have 3 henchmen with you and I can just run up and hit things in the face without too much fear. Also, the imp, the summoning of the imp makes it much easier. If you don't have the bonus items, I highly suggest getting that upgrade. This game is difficult as it is. You don't have to use the stuff, but I mean, it's there just in case. And it's also good to like be able to use it to, you know, for your heroes and other things. Like you can put those weapons on your heroes and things. Like the shield. They don't give you a sword, which I think is really weird. But they do give you a hammer, which is still weird. Still weird to me. But it's good to go back and play the game. I invested a lot of time in this game. What's my I've put 1,312 hours into Guild Wars over the last 222 months. So, how much? 18 and a half years of the 20-something years that this has been here. 20 plus years that it's been here. So, I've invested a lot of time. I also played Guild Wars before I had my account on a buddy's account and stuff like that. And played Necro for a while. I wanted to play Necro today, but I just don't know. I just don't know. But anyways, they're making a pre-searing economy and stuff like that in the game. And if you're really into that, go enjoy it, because it really is there for you. If you don't care about pre-searing, like somebody came in and said they don't like pre-searing, I don't know if they felt trapped by it and the content being locked there. But yeah, I can see why, you know. It's its own thing, really. It became its own thing thanks to the players, in all honesty. But yeah, the other thing is, if you have not joined the official Discord, I don't know, discord.gg/Guild Wars, just Guild Wars. It's for Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars, and other things that you have there for the community. The Discord specifically came out today, and it's for you to go there and be part of the community. Join it. They will probably put announcements and stuff there. Discord is a very easy way to get information out to people. So if you're always looking on the forums and stuff like that, the forums are not going anywhere. We'll probably still be going there for like patch updates and notes and stuff like that, but it might be on the Discord now, and it might just be an easier way for people to get to that information quickly. Like on my phone, especially, Discord is quick to get to. It's one of, even though it crashes now, whatever. If you're wondering why I'm not playing Guild Wars Reforged on mobile, it's because I didn't ask to in the first place, but it's also because games don't work on it anymore. So like, it's an old phone. I think I looked at it today. It's over 8 years old. This phone is 8 years old. So it's aged. And it has some memory problems right now. I need to go in and start deleting things and see if I can open up some space. But anyways, June 24th is when Guild Wars Mobile goes live. I will be back for that around June 24th, be on or after, to see how many new players are coming into the game. So I'm going to keep my character parked here in pre-searing and see what happens. I just wanted to get them set up. That motherfucker sold 3 char bags at 500 gold apiece. Oh my god, what a businessman. Anyhow, so that happened. Also, where'd it go? If you did not see, raise your banner, June 5th. Why am I bleeding? Did I scratch myself? Got blood all over me. On YouTube? Demonetized. June 5th, 2026. No, that is not May 6th, 2026. Why would you not do month first? Which month, which day? Do you not say May 26th? Do you really say 26 May? You sound dumb. God, Europe, get with it. No, it's June 5th. Game, what was it? The game something. They're going somewhere. Be on the Discord. Oh my goodness, fan is kicking my ass. That's there. It looks like we're going to Ore. If you want to see more pictures of it and stuff, it's all over the place on Blue Sky. Really? How does it not fit back in this thing? June 5th, we'll find out what that is. New game, Fractal. Old game. Guild Wars 3. We'll see what happens on Friday. Now, a lot of people have been asking me recently, Zorric, if Guild Wars 3 comes out, will you go play it? Yeah, if ArenaNet buys it for me, sure. It just depends on how I feel about what they're presenting and stuff like that. I will weigh it out. I'm not exactly a solid no, but I am leaning towards sort of like if they come out with Guild Wars 3, it might be time to jump out of MMOs. MMOs are a death sentence for content creators. I was told that when I started, that you cannot grow in an MMO without investing all your time for it. Because the moment you pull away, your community does too. And that is true. That is what's happened. Lucky enough, you know, I have a lot of people now in my community that like a bunch of different games and stuff like that, or just carried through. They stuck with me, not really Guild Wars 2. And I always will appreciate them. But like, Guild Wars 3 has to present itself in a way that proves that ArenaNet knows how to make a game feel not like an MMO anymore. Just like they did with Guild Wars 2 when it started. Because what happened is when they came out with dynamic events and the heart system and stuff like that, which we don't like, but they keep doing anyways, ArenaNet did something special to the game industry. And then with mounts, again, that innovation is so fucking good. But we didn't get to see that with the skimmer, I feel, this time around with the expansion. But I did love the Warclaw changes, right? So ArenaNet does deliver on things, but can they capture that 20% that I'm talking about? Because if I just go play Guild Wars 3 and it's just an updated version of Guild Wars 2, and I'm going to struggle with the combat, just be chasing achievement points, or watching the game slowly be blandified in combat and the balance just not be there, then I literally would just be playing Guild Wars 2 2.0. And we can't have a Guild Wars 2 2.0. We need what makes an MMO, but it shouldn't feel like a chore. And I think that's the problem with MMOs today, is that they feel more like a chore now. People feel like they have to maintain their account. That's how I feel. Like, if I don't maintain the account, blah, blah, blah. And some people, they buy a subscription and they only play like 3 times a month, you know? And then they just let the subscription renew, or they don't play at all. But like some people, they play all the time and they're not enjoying the experience because they pay for the subscription, which is like, stop paying for the subscription and walk away. But Guild Wars 2 doesn't require that. So you can walk away and come back. It's just the problem of the fear of missing out, or actually missing out on your opportunity to have the best experience for something. But again, I just don't feel like the newest expansions are delivering on that front. So, you know? It really comes down to what they deliver. That's all I'll say. Now, when it comes to personally the devs, the company, that kind of stuff, I really enjoy the company. You know, being an ArenaNet partner is actually a lot of fun compared to what other things have been offered to me, other contracts that I have signed and then terminated within months. I have stuck it out with ArenaNet for 9 years, going on 9 years or something like that now. Since 8 years. It's been many years, 8 or 9 years. I think this is 10 years of streaming, so it'll be going on 9 years or something like that. Because I got it in what, 2017? Yeah. So they're just a great company to work with, and their product isn't terrible, and they're trying to make us push terrible stuff. They want us to come out here, play the game, give our feelings about it. They enjoy feedback. Not always mine, but that if they can suffer through me as a company, I have to give them the respect that they deserve. Is that the devs do care. We just don't feel it sometimes. And I think that's the biggest problem. I think that's why them being so quiet works against them, but it also works for them in the sense of people can't pile on if you don't give them the ammunition to do it, right? So if you don't give them the weight to put it back on you, then it keeps you out of trouble. But at the same time, it creates a form of distrust. If you're not willing to talk to me, I'm not willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and stuff like that. But as an ArenaNet partner, we get that stuff. And so even if it's not like Colin Johansson is showing up every day on the Discord going, how we doing, guys? You know, what are we working on? Blah, blah. It's not like that, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, there's a Discord. Yeah, but we don't talk about it because the stuff there is very sensitive. It's under NDA. And people continue to try to pull that stuff out of us. But let me tell you something. Anything that is there, you don't probably want to know. Because my biggest problem over the years as an ArenaNet partner is that knowing how the sardines are canned is part of my problem with enjoying video games. But I gotta tell you, ArenaNet makes it seem like the factory's clean in a sense, that I'm still willing to eat those sardines because I understand it is a specific kind of quality, right? Does that make sense? Other games, they're lying. They're lying through their teeth. Things aren't going well, or they try to use the content creators and stuff to sort of be the bridge for problems that they have in the game and try to make it seem like it's not something that it is, you know? While ArenaNet, if there's a problem, they usually will address it if it's bad enough, but at the same time, it's just a lot of it's hurry up and wait on their side too. So while they may do that to us in video games, they also end up having the community do it to them. And that kind of back and forth isn't a bad thing. It's a learning experience between the two things. But as I've said, I feel like ANET's learning has stagnated to a certain level, and it's not breaking that ceiling. It's not finding a better way, because it's like, this is sort of just the way, right? And when something is sort of just that way and you've accepted it, it's really hard to get away from that. And I feel like even the ArenaNet partners as a whole, the program, the company, and that kind of stuff around how they now sort of market things has gotten better, and it's more fun. I still have my problems with the game, right? So, but at the same time, like, if they told me I couldn't be an ArenaNet partner tomorrow, I would still thank them for the opportunity versus, you know, having bad blood or anything like that. It just wouldn't happen with ArenaNet. And, you know, that's just it. It's not the devs themselves that are my problem. It's the industry. And I feel like even if I blame the devs for not learning, changing, evolving, that kind of stuff, it's not actually their problem. That's a me problem that I think they have, but who knows? Who knows what's going on in their lives? Who knows what's going on in the company? Who knows what's going on in me? Can we feel some of it? Absolutely. But can we tell you exactly what it is? No. It's just like, is Guild Wars 3 being made? We don't know. And that's why you see a bunch of ANET partners saying it's not being made, including myself, of like, it's probably not being made. But that's because we live in that sort of, we don't want false hope anymore, because ANET hasn't been able to deliver the things that obviously they want to deliver. When you see Matthew Medina talking on Reddit about that pipe puzzle and how they just couldn't do it, right? There's not enough time to do that puzzle. I know my critique of that is just cut it out then. Just remove most of that puzzle so it doesn't take as long, right? That's the solution. Make sure your programmers have the ability to program what's there. The scope is too big. But for them, at a certain point, there was no going back. So the solution was fix all the pipes, right? And it's anti-player. But the thing is, they ran into that wall and there was just nothing they could do. There's no turning the car. You either go through the wall or you just bump into you just crash the car, right? In this case, they had to crash the car and it sucked. And we feel it as the players because they weren't able to do it. But Matthew Medina going out there and saying, hey, this is what happened, is extremely important. And again, that gave me ammunition to go, that's unacceptable, right? But at the same time, it's more acceptable that he told us, and I can actually eat that and understand what happened there than coming up with something like just going, what the fuck happened here, right? When I have to say something like that, that's when I'm most frustrated. When they come out and say that, then I can sort of see the justification, the logic, the rationality behind the decision. And then when I have to go do it again, it's just like, this is the way it is. Because that's how they had to accept it too. That pipe puzzle, that's the way it is. And that means I'm on the same page as those developers. And that's why it's so important for ArenaNet to be loud sometimes. To be on the forums, to actively admit mistakes and things like that. But at the same time, I wonder how much hate Matthew got simply because some people do not understand why they ran out of time. That story fucking part is too big, is the problem. But it was too late to pull it down in scope. And I can see that. But I don't have to be happy about it. I can critique it and be like, it's too big. But they know that too. So what can they do now? They have me go in and do the story missions for people and get it done. No, like, that's how other companies would do it. They wouldn't say anything and they would be like, hey, go help people with this, blah, blah, blah. And that would be their push. But that hasn't been ArenaNet's push. They sent me a poster practically and said, something's going on Friday. I think that's cool shit. Because that's mine. I get that. You can't have it. Unless... But that, I think Guild Wars 3, they'd have to convince me. In all honesty, I feel like an MMO takes so much from me, you know? We're going after 50,000 achievement points. I don't think people realize how much more time I've put into the game. In fact, I am curious to see if my playtime has gone up any more minutes, because I've sort of pulled back on World versus World. So where is it? If I click on this, it should send me to a different page. There we go. Playtime per day. Back in May, it went up 10 seconds on average. But since January, where we didn't really jump on board too quickly, my time actually went down. 3 hours and 19 minutes and 57 seconds a day on average. A day on average. It has peaked during May at 3 hours, 21 minutes and 27 seconds. So by 2 minutes. That's because all my playtime. But last year in the summer, it was peaked at 3 hours and 22 minutes and 30 seconds ish. So the time is going up because of how much we've been playing Guild Wars 2. If I could go back further than that, I'm curious to see at where it was at one point. I know it was over 4 hours a day. So I just pulled back and then it has slowly... And we're talking now, after so many years, 14 years, we're talking seconds of change, even if there's hundreds of hours of extra gameplay. I wonder if there was that. Total playtime? Yeah. So my total playtime has really bumped up since May. In January, it's sort of the slope definitely tilted up. I have played since January. Let's see if I can get the number. 16,714 to 17. I've played over 600 hours so far this year of Guild Wars 2. So, you know, that's definitely not what I was doing before. So I'm over 17. I didn't even realize I passed 17,000 hours. So that means between my other accounts, I probably have over 21,000, but I'll just keep saying 20,000. I like that number. 4,504 rank of playtime is where I'm at. It's only 4,503 people have played more hours than I have in the world. In average playtime per day, though, I'm only 11,791. So I've been a little more efficient with my time, I feel. Playtime in most character, 5,235. That's on my Necro. $7,387 hours probably on my Necro. Since Heart of Thorns, practically. But I have to play other characters for World versus World and stuff. I'm trying to think if there's any other stats I can look at. So we have played a lot. What would be a good metric of my playtime? Sort of what I've been doing. I'm ranked 290 when it comes to the Castorian Testimony of Castorian Heroics. I have over 14,000 of them. So that's how much time I've been playing in World versus World as well. In fact, since alliances have come, I've put in more time. That's why there was so much time last summer and stuff like that. It's been like, what? How long, man, has the alliance been around? It's so crazy. Like Midian being a mod for 9 years. I've known Midian for over 10 years now. Like it's crazy when you look back on things and people are like, I've known you for 15 years. It's like, huh? What, huh? What is time? And the people in Guild Wars 2 that I've known for 14 years, you know, or about 12 to 14 years. Like, it's crazy to think we've been around. Like, literally somebody having to fight their little kids while playing World versus World is talking about how their kids are graduated at college and they have too much time on their hands. That's why they're playing more Guild Wars 2 and stuff like, that's crazy. That's life. I spend my heroics on keys for chests. Good for you, Chess. Good for you. I don't spend my heroics on anything except hero points. Oh, no. You can't spend... I was messing with you, by the way, but, like... you can't spend those on the keys. That is the Testimony of Jade heroics. You have to convert them. They haven't changed it over yet. So I've actually lost, like, thousands of... yeah, thousands of the Testimony of Jade heroics buying keys and stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, you should. I mean... Badges of honor this year. Holy shit. I went from over 47,000 to almost 12,000 again. I'm earning them back. But yeah, I've spent them finally. Kept going, what am I ever going to spend these on? And then ANET gave me a reason. I wasn't actually going to spend as much stuff. We still have some stuff to buy and things, but I don't think it costs badges anymore. It just costs gold. Yeah. Infinite blueprints. 315 rank. What? That's wild. Only 314 more people are. I'm probably tied at 315. I wonder with how many people. Yeah. Would be interested in seeing that. I don't keep my skirmish chests anymore. Not at all. I just grab the Castorian stuff. That's probably where people have a lot of it. Stone Mist defenses. This time last year I only had 298. Now I have 643. Captured Stone Mist. Jesus Christ. 166 all the way to freaking 362. I don't know how I had so few of those, but then people were like, man, ninjaing stuff not as easy as you think. 2,000. I probably spent hours just getting Stone Mist once and didn't remember that. Yeah, just I've played so much World versus World. Magnetite shards. My God, did they give them to me? Legendary insights. I gained those this year. I'm trying to think of something else that would in Castora, how much of the sap have I gotten? 1690. That always worries me. Iotri ingots. Start of this year, 259. Pretty solid a year ago. Start of the year, 259. Then I went all the way up to 1,041, bought the thing, and I'm already back up to 305. When I was just doing the Bureau of Marches farm for the currency and stuff like that. Oh, that's interesting thing to look at. Eternal Ice Shard. Oh my god, look at that graph. How high was it? Yeah, I had 3,000. How interesting. Anything else? Dun, 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 dun. Gold. Nearly 13,000. We're just sticking in midway. Finished achievements. Even last year, when I suddenly got so many of them done going after achievements, 4,799 achievements. But January, 4,980 achievements, and I'm now 5,302. Yeah. So over what is that? 400 achievements ish. I suddenly can't think. $322 achievements I've done so far this year. That includes, of course, Castora and things like that. My rank of completed achievements, that's not achievement points. My completed achievements is 1229. The Neck and Norn just hit 50,000 achievement points. I saw that today or yesterday. Yeah. So when we hit 50,000, Hellmasker's at 6,227. I'm just kidding. I know for a fact that Hellmasker isn't sitting at the top of the completed achievements, which is weird because they have the most achievement points. So I can't remember if they're not in the top 10 or not even. So completed achievements versus not, but like that's a good metric too because of what we're going after. Unlocked skins. Part of this shit. Unlocked skins. I am 976th on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. 6,844 skins. All the way to 7,511. We've unlocked a shit ton of skins. And that is beyond freaking what would be required for a lot of stuff. Unlocked miniatures, 674th overall. Unlocked dies, I'm sitting at 904, probably tied at 904. I'm almost done with those. Unlocked finishers, 795th overall. There's 59 finishers, only got like 4 of them left. So a lot of that stuff has happened. Outfits, I probably went up. Yeah. 2,959. Unlocked mail carriers, 1,265. 13 out of 16. Gliders went up in rank. Just all this stuff has been unlocked. 1,061 on novelties. Skiffs, whatever. Unlocked emotes. I only have 11. Unlocked jade bots. What else is in here? What's a good metric? Unlocked recipes. We've probably gotten a shit ton of recipes this year. But yeah, went from 2,387 at the beginning of the year to 2,618. So we're not even done. Unlock titles, I sit at 1376. They've introduced a lot of new titles in the last few years. So, you know, earning those takes a bit of time. But I have 236 titles. Like, if Guild Wars 3 comes out and there's a Hall of Monuments for what I did in, like, either Guild Wars Reforged or, like, Guild Wars... Sorry, I'm gonna go to this really quick. Da, 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 da. But anyhow, if they have something like that, I wonder what they're going to put in the Hall of Monuments. Will it be titles? Will it be achievement points? Will it be certain unlocks? Yeah, I'm curious. Da, da. I'm number 1 in unlocked nodes. Yeah, I thought so. Decorations in the homestead? Holy shit. 784th for permanent tonics? We had to buy some of those. Luck? Holy shit. I think luck. Oh my god. We're gonna pass last year's luck. At nearly 6 million luck to get rid of. Wait. What? Oh, it's starting. Oh, I don't have a value lower than that. Holy shit. We're already at 3/4 of the way to what we had when I spent it last year. Maybe even a little bit more. So we had 5 million, nearly 6 million, and I'm already at 5,444,000. So we're gonna pass that. That's because I've been playing so much of the game and salvaging so much stuff from playing the game. So that's pretty good in perspective. Completed convergences. Karma. Yeah, I'm not suffering for karma. Yeah, I gained 2 million at the end of last year, and then I just keep earning so much goddamn karma, I'm not even spending it fast enough. Man, I should make some legendary spirit shards. At one point I spent a bunch because we made some legendaries. But yeah, I'm over 10,000 again. And some people are like, that's not a lot. It is for me because I actually convert them. Oh, laurels I should probably do something with at some point. Transmutation charges, 2,484th. Ranked. Oh, God. How many of those have I got this year? Holy shit. 3,488 to 3,782. Black Lion chest keys. Okay, that's all it shows. Guild commendations. Curious. Oh, because it's still... I'm still... Okay, 1,155. Any other stats? Research notes? Jesus Christ. I'm at the most I've probably had in a long time, though. Oh, man. They have Jade Slivers, and we started mapping with the character. So I went from 361 to 551. I don't know what that means. Unusual coins, I'm hurting for those because I spent a bunch. That's what I need. Imperial favors have started to grow because I stopped spending them on... You can see every week, practically, of me buying the asses. Knock coins, I spent those this year. I was at 1560, dropped down to yeah, 1565, dropped down to 608 because I went and got some of that stuff done. Ancient coins, ridiculous. 24,000 of them. Astral acclaim. I'm not going to hold on to that. It's crazy. People are just sitting maxed. Oh, Bandit Crest. Learned my lesson about those this year. I'm going to need a lot of those if we're going to go back to those. War supplies. I'm 389th. I had to spend... What did I have to spend war supplies on? It dropped down by like 15,000? It was on something. It was on something. I remember having to spend it. But I'm still 389th overall, and it's just been rising. I have over 200,000. Somebody has 17 million war supply. Get out of Drizzlewood. What the fuck? I think that's... Oh, defense seals? Lol. Could you imagine people holding on to 215,000 of those? Rift Essence. Ooh, that's a good one. 10,000 of the fine. I did spend some though, right? Oh, but it's not as much as I thought. Masterwork. The Masterwork barely got dented because of the, because I have so much of it. And the rare, same with the rare, just not much. The fine got hit by a lot more. Had to spend static charges and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. But anyhow, we're gonna get out of here. I appreciate all of you. You're amazing. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun today. I hope you guys are still speculating on what's gonna happen on Friday. All that kind of stuff, you know? We're gonna get back to the achievement hunting in Guild Wars 2. Tomorrow, we will be back here on this channel to do Dragon Bash 2026. I will still have my beard. This will not be staying. I have to get rid of it this week. I'm going to the dentist and I gotta chop off at least that much right there. Look at all this out here. This gotta get chopped off. That's gonna be gone. This is gonna be gone. A lot of this is gonna be gone, especially this. My mustache has gotten out of control. My wife's like, you need to shave it off, blah, blah. I said I was gonna do the twirl thing, and she flipped. She flipped. I think I would look good with the twirl. I think I'd look good. Tell me I'm wrong. Dare you. Mods, ban those people. Just kidding. Mods, thank you for being in chat today. Midian? Nocron? Who's my mods today? I think we had like 60 billion mods in chat. Thank you, my, there was a lot of blue in chat at one point because Midian and Nocron were like, God, this idiot trying to explain things, not listening to us. It's like, come on, I'm trying. They're not like that at all. They're some of the nicest people I know. At least to me. If they're mean to you, that means you probably suck. I'm just kidding. Oh, Didi. Oh, yeah. Didi was here today. Didi, Midian, Nocron. Anybody else? I gave away 10 gifted memberships today. That's it. 10 hours. I'm done rambling here at the end of the show. It's almost daily reset for Guild Wars 2, and I gotta go get 10 more achievement points. We're gonna start at 48,300 achievement points tomorrow. And we'll get another 50 achievement points tomorrow, so we'll be at 48,050 achievement points and 150 achievement points away from 48,500, which is what I want us to hit before the end of June, and 49,000 before the end of July, or by the end of July, I should say, in hopes that we can hit 50,000 at the rest of the year. Anything else I need to talk about Guild Wars related? I don't think so. We talked about what's going on Twitch.tv, Final Fantasy stuff over there. Randomizers will happen over there. I might be switching to other randomizers to try them out, that kind of thing. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're solid. Links down below. I am an ArenaNet partner. Okay? You can support me by trying or buying the game below. I would wait for it to go on discount. But if you want to support me more, you can do that. And it gives me a nice little kickback and no extra cost to you. They're just saying thank you to me for showing the game to people and that kind of thing by you buying the game because you want to. Anything else? Nah. No, we're done. I quit. Forever. No. We're back tomorrow. And then the rest of the week, I have no idea what's happening. Okay? Not at all. That's not a joke. I don't know what's happening. Stream streak? Is it coming to an end this week? I don't know. We'll see. Buy merch. Join the Discord. Join the official Discord for this game. Blue Sky. That's it. Okay, now I'm done. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, that you miss Guild Wars 2. Or you've been over on twitch.tv because I'm doing something over there, like Final Fantasy 3D Remake. That's the next one. I got to get one done a week, so we'll be following a guide. Should be interesting. Or, you know, randomizer over there. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to catch those VODs. They're coming out until June 4th, and I have to get the other ones set up for that, and I still never did the thumbnails. It's a mess, man. That second channel's a mess right now. If I take a day off, that's probably why. Working on that channel and getting all the shit done. I got nothing else. I'm tired. Enjoy the rest of your June. Enjoy the rest of your July. Enjoy the rest of the year. VODs everywhere. Playlists. Go. Get it done. And go enjoy video games. Go enjoy Guild Wars Reforged on your phone. Go do other things that make you happy. But not if it's illegal or hurts other people. Don't do that. Okay, bye.